Hello and welcome. It's time to continue Fallout Nuclear Sunset. So last time we finally arrived at Rivet City. We started all the main quest and all the good stuff there. Yeah, it's saying that because I finally removed the Waddle hacking system. You know, it's back to vanilla. So it shouldn't really cause any problem. Be fine. I completely forgot. Basically, you need to open its categories that you see in the mod launcher. You can open the categories and to see the mods. All right. Anyway, what's gonna be the plan? The plan is gonna be. So you have the choice between going for the back of the ship, the one that is completely invaded by Myolux. And what was those? It's go straight for the main objective and go for Project Purity. I'm gonna continue the Rivet City stuff first. Because I got stuff from Moira to do also, and I want to be done with Moira because I want to go for Tenpenny next. Seems to be ready. Zurong in the pocket, let's go. I don't remember if I need to talk to people so they can give me the... A dead wastelander lies before you. They seem to have been carrying some medical supplies. Bury them, desecrate their body. Why? Loot them. You loot the dead wastelander and move on. Plus 3 items, minus 50 karma. Get minus 50 karma for looting you're in the wastelands. Like every little bit helps, but you're gonna leave dead bodies with medical supplies. Okay, that's the proof that good karma is for stupid people, okay? We just got the best proof of that. I'm joking, huh? We got a great view from here. I like how it looks like. But you know what I mean? I mean... I didn't desecrate, huh? I just looted. Huh? I looted meds that the dead guy wouldn't need. You know? Like, what would the meds do for him? The guy is dead. Anyway. Anyway, return to Moira. Check other sources to confirm Rivet City's history. Yeah, we need to find Pinkerton, something like this. Dr. Preston or Pinkerton? Must be Preston then. But what I don't understand right now, they should give me a marker for it, no? Do they? What is it saying right now? Search for clues about Zimmer's missing android. Find out what Pinkerton at Rivet City knows about the android. Option: discover what Dr. Preston knows about the android. Continue to search for clues to the android's identity or tell Zimmer is dead. Learn more about this. I completely forgot also to check. I said I was gonna check on Google to get both, because you can get both rewards from being bad and good. You know, for giving the android or protecting him. But I completely forgot to check, so we will have to do by just gonna have to try ourselves multiple ways. Which is gonna be interesting also because we're gonna see all the possibilities and all the dialogue. So, where are you, Preston? Sleeping? No? What? It was green. It was green. That's why I didn't even wait to be sure. I see it's green, but I'm not stealing. Come on. Now it's red, huh? It's crazy. And that changed. The more ammo, just caps, which the ammo were better. Okay. Where is Preston? Ah, I could find it. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Now I understand why you're here. Someone like, you know, like if it was a rag. What the? Oh, your neck is fine. Your arms are fine. It looks like your legs been turned, but maybe that's just the stuff, the texture of the stuff. But yeah, definitely you got something wrong's been going on here. Easy. Okay, but let's check in the PC. I should find the info. And it's gonna be no water, right? Yes. Okay. We're saved. No more time wasted on freaking warders, bro. Rivet City Clinic computer system for doctors' eyes only. Unauthorized use will result in fine, confinement, or possible banishment by order of the City Council. Regional health hazards. Apart from the standard dangers, Rivet City provides a few uncommon problems for long-time residents. Lockjaw, muscle spasm, especially of the jaw, from getting cuts on the rusty ship hull. Treat with penicillin when available. Oh, because of the... What's the name? Even in French, I can't remember the name. It's because of the rust, I think. Yeah. I don't remember the name. Red lung, respiratory problems from regularly inhaling rust particles, particularly a problem for hangar deck residents and shut-in. Treat with steam therapy and time outside to flush system. You send them to the beach. Fish poisoning, less of a problem nowadays, but occasionally someone finds a fish in the river and is dumb enough to try to eat the thing. Radiation level spikes and mercury poisoning drives most victims crazy. No cure, but at least people nearby get a reminder not to do it. Patient files. Bannon, still suffering from his social problem, keep on penicillin and try to convince him to watch out in the future. Brock, another day, another broken nose. Rare to see him as a patient, but at least the people he refers are still alive, barely. Cantelli, Polly, treatment for the steady stream of his addiction would be a steady income, but I can't waste the resources on him if he's just going to get hooked again. Holmes, Seagrave, chronic case of red lung from all his repairs below decks. Prescribed a few hours of fresh air up top every night. Alright. Staley, Gary, exhaustion. The man really needs to take a rest at some point, but then again, who doesn't? Trini, surprisingly healthy. Apart from the alcoholism and other chronic dangers of her line of work, guess they grow them strong in lamplight. No information on the robot, the android, I should say. But where is he? Is he in the science? No, maybe in the science lab. Let's see. Where's Preston?
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, true. I doubt he's gonna be at the marketplace. That would be my true guess, but I mean, he's a doctor, he's not a scientist, so he shouldn't be in there. Unless they move from fruits to humans.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Ah, there you are!
You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
Come out of nowhere. You know of someone named Pinkerton?
Pinkerton, eh? That name takes me way back. Claimed to have cured radiation poisoning. Or was it food poisoning? I don't recall. He was always telling folks that he founded Rivet City. All he did was break off the front of it. Or did he die there? I don't recall.
Got an eye going one way and the other going the other way. Okay, so he had nothing for me, huh?
Take care of yourself.
Didn't give me much info. Found out what Pinkerton and Rivet City knows about the android. Continue to search for clues to the android's identity or tell Zimmer is dead. Learn more about the escaped android. So right now I don't have any more clues, right? Nothing's pointing anywhere. Yeah. Now I'm out of clues. What I could do, I don't think going back to the bar lady is gonna help, but I'm gonna try because meanwhile I got more stuff, more info. Maybe it unlocked some dialogue with her. We're gonna check. If not, I'm gonna go for Pinkerton directly without waypoint marker.
What else do you want from me?
I want nothing more. What the fuck? Leave me alone. They're all the main character in this game. Every NPCs, they're all the main characters.
What the hell do you want?
Okay.
I'll be right here when you get thirsty.
As expected, no new line. So it's time to go. But I remember you get at least one marker from the main objective. People at least ask you to go see Pinkerton, I think. But it might be for the Project Purity. So maybe I should go for Project Purity first. I really don't remember what's up after Rivet City for toward the main objective, you know. I don't remember how it's... So I'm curious, really. I'm curious to see what's after going for the project. There. I bet it's gonna be closed, right? There's no way I'm ending the game right now. It's gonna... Right. So, let's go check. You know what? I wanna know now. And by the way, about the Pony Express Dropbox... Wait, murder attack. So, you need to find 2 of those. They are at the big human camps, you know, like Underworld, Megaton, Tenpenny Tower, Rivet City. and you need to activate them by pressing on them. Once you got 2, you can use them to pass loot from one point to the other. So they are like postal box, you could say, but that you use only from one big human settlement to another. So I could use it, for example, to bring loot to my shack, right? Using Megaton box from Rivet City to that. It's very convenient. You know, when I was talking about mules that you could use, it's exactly that. And it would be, in my opinion, the best case scenario where you could use it is, for example, right now I'm my HQ is there at Milgram Chat, but let's say I don't really I completely looted everything on this portion of the northwest portion of the map. Like I won't need to go there anymore. So I would find I could find a base in DC in the Underworld or in Rivet City. And if I would need to move all my loot, right, it would take me ages if I had to to go back and forth. But if I use the Pony Express, I would just put everything in there and send it to the new place. Oh, Doc Off. I don't think I got anything to sell you, so yeah, it's too early. Are you gonna? Yeah, you're gonna get aggroed by super mutants. So. And that should be a super mutant. Where you come from? Super mutant HQ, but it's already cleared. Yeah, I remember this one. I thought it was a hat. What the hell is this supposed to be, by the way? On the road like this. Seems to be bolted into the concrete, but why would you bolt something in the concrete for starters? When you bolt something, it's in something very sturdy, you know, very... concrete is sturdy. Well, let's stop asking questions, it's too many questions. Shooting. Ah. Caravan guard. Ah, so. Guaravan guard. I think the bars are messing up with the shots. To the baby centaur. The difference between the advanced centaur and the normal centaur is completely different in terms of DT even, I think. Huh? Why am I slow like this, bro? Maybe it's normal, it's been a while maybe. Okay, so I was thinking that there would be more enemies. Oh, I remember it's gonna be a linear. And that's an advanced centaur. Evolved, that's the name. You see, as you see, it doesn't penetrate as much. Huh? I shot 2 shots, he lost 1 HP. Completely different. There's too much rice, guys. Stop. So, for those who don't know what the centaurs are, why they are so different compared to super mutant, right? So the centaurs are failed super mutants. That's why also they are friends, both of them. It's because they both originate from the same labs. And I guess the super mutant, they took pity on the centaur because they see them as their brothers, right? They lived in the same cages, you know. They escaped from Westek together, I guess. Oh, is that turret? Is that it? Yeah. Turret control. Well, now I have no fear of using those. I mean, fear. Since no more waddle. Where's the... okay. Last chance. Did I save? Oh no, I didn't. No, never mind, sorry. Ooh! She's sleeping. Right. Seems clear. Let's save here. And go again. Okay, continued content. They are very alike, you know. So I'm not gonna go for those. I'm gonna go for something that is a bit more like that's too many of the same words. Too many R, too many E, too many T, right? But I mean, it could be that there's a word that is quite the same, and there is, or it could be the right word also. Oh no. That the one I didn't want it, the one that reset your attempt when you have only one. You want one when you have two or one. Okay, so one chance contain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Continued, no. Yes, the D actually. The D for contain as well, huh? Okay, so it's not contained, that's for sure. Curiosity. Curiosity. That's one. Collected. Nope. Only the ED at the end. So if the weak spot didn't change with the mods, the weak spot is supposed to be the tentacles they have in their mouth.
Game's over! Burn! Ah! Wounded! I can hear you.
Can't use that. Every shot freaking stagger me, bro. Am I in a power armor? Not really, actually. They kill me with baseball bat. Every shot stagger, but I guess it's an hunting rifle shooting 308, maybe. To explain it. I couldn't lean like this. Sometimes you can't, it's so inconsistent. I hate it. Like right now, it doesn't work. So badly implemented, brother. Should you be able to use the doors, I remember. It's gone. I'm gonna loot there now. Till he's back. I don't want to get stuck in sandwich between two. Not gonna push too much if I can. I didn't want that spatula at all. Okay, save. Are you there yet? No. Oh, chill. What kind of speed was that, bro? He puked like 10 times in milliseconds. You guys got the Mach 10 as a throat. Can I? Please don't sandwich me, bro. This guy hurts already. Yeah, hunting rifle with 308. As expected, that's why it went through. Like butter. Zara the way. The Steam Pack. And save. with them. It's only me. This guy was drunk, he was seeing double. What are these? It's two stealths. I remember we've seen one also like this, an access to the sewer system over there, right? Let's go check, I guess. I think this one is to bypass the two center, right? This way, yeah. Great to the capital wasteland, so it's leading outside directly. No. Oh, so now I cannot use this now. Oh, okay. That's for the quest. Yeah, the main quest. It's gonna be to give them access without them getting aggroed, I guess. For the scientists to I see. So they don't have to fight the super mutants. I thought it was for us to stealth, but no. Alright, so Rotunda, and there is this also. But you need a key. Rotunda, gift shop, basement. Let's go check basement. It seems to be at the complete opposite of where I need to go. Might as well clear everything now that we are in. Yeah, like billion centaurs. Oh, this one. This one took the plasma ras in his face. Where is this going? Mainframe. The door is not powered and will not open. Alright.
You have to come out sooner or later. I can hear you.
Let's save. Oh, okay. No grenades. I shot his bat off his hand.
Smashing!
Grenade?
Eat this!
Cryo grenades. But he glitched out. I think he couldn't find a good angle with the stairs.
Now try.
Ouch. I'm gonna level it soon. But we're done here, not quite. Pleolote Beta Days.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
Oh, what was that? This is Wi-Fi. Project Purity Personal Journal.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20
Liam
years
Neeson.
since my last entry, since I left all of this behind to make a life for my son. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world.
I'll be right back.
It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now my son is a grown man, handsome, intelligent, confident, just like his old man. And as hard as it was to admit it, he doesn't need his daddy anymore.
Give me another one. This one. Project Purity Personal Journal Entry 1.
So here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning.
This one was a lot shorter.
This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I'll need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City.
Hi. Starving. Entry number 3.
I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, a very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine... God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
Okay, we're done, yeah. So it was Catherine. Hopefully it's not Dr. Lee, you know. That would explain why Dr. Lee was a bit awkward when talking about the mother of her character. That's why I was a bit suspicious when I had wasn't sure if it was the mother or Dr. Lee. But I think it was the mother, so it's all good. Liam Neeson did nothing wrong. So far, so good. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Get out of here. So that was the basement. Now we have 2 access to the room now. Let's go through this one. And this one is going through the gift shop to go through the rotunda. Let's try. I don't know why, okay. Like, where is the gift shop then? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Dat was the bar. I think. I'm just gonna double check. I'm not sure if it was after or before reading all this stuff. It was after. Okay. All good then. I could also sleep actually. I'm 57% now. Let's go. Sleeping in the beds where his parents had some, you know, some sexual intercourse. That's very big you. Big you. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Let's get some water. So, if the guy really had the bar, I need to kill him first. I need to focus on the guy. Because 308 automatic, very scary. It's the best weapon I've seen so far in terms of DPS. Of sheer DPS and penetration in DT, you know. It's the one weapon I used to kill this clonist. Une valeur sûre, as we say in French. Voilà. It was a bad idea to eat that while playing. I'm eating curly, for those who know. Alright, let's go. Who cares? Let's go. Let's die from bar. For that in Project Purity, control the room. Mission complete. Where are they, so? Okay, that's one less. I don't like being in here. I know what it means. Where are your master? Or your brothers, I should say. Oh, they've been replaced. They replaced the two super mutant by centaurs. Okay. Number 5.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerous scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's social preservation program and his work on something called GEC, the Garden of Eden creation kit.
The deck. I remember.
To be honest, the GEC sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness.
Like this. Boom.
But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed.
That's gonna be the next
Does his collected
I guess.
knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments.
That's gonna be our next stop.
If I could gain access to
After
just
Rivet
a
City.
fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality.
After Moira stuff and Tenpenny Tower also, I forgot.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search
There you
for
go.
anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
I thought that before leading me to the one vault, I mean, I couldn't remember about the vault to be honest, but I think that first they would lead us to Pinkerton, those notes. Not to a vault. So I was looking for the trigger to lead us to Pinkerton, but they don't give it to you. You have to stumble upon it. By mistake, I mean, not mistake, but by choosing to go clear out the Maya alerts, right? Which I guess I'm gonna do, because I want the full story of Rivet City before leaving. Well, we're not done. Gain access to Vault 112. Search the holotape for clues to his location. Ah, we just did. Are you serious? We got all the holotapes, no? Ah, maybe we're missing one. Yeah, we got every holotapes. I guess it's just in case you missed one or something. If you pick like the one that triggers the 112, it's to make sure you pick up the rest. That's my rest. Let's go. For now, we go back to Rivet City and we go clear the Maya logs. Which way? That way. But I remember there are multiple ways to get in. This way is going to be full of mine. I remember correctly, that's the hard way. Alright, reset. I'm not gonna starve anymore, that's a good thing. Let's go. No mines. What? Oh, very hard. That's not the hard way, that's the very hard way. When I know it's here. Boom. The man! Oh, mine, see? Let's get rid of the gas first. I thought that was a mine. Medic Siret. Siret, that sounds very French, you know? When you see a word with E, 2T, and a E, that's French, huh? It means when we put a E, 2T, and a E, it means it's something that's it's smaller than it's gonna be easier with with an example, I guess. So Meyerlurk, if you go Meyerlurket, so with E at the end of Meyerlurk, it would be a smaller Meyerlurk. And most likely female also. It could be used also to say that it's female. Yeah. It's like, you know, in Portuguese or in Brazilian as well. It's like when they put Inho at the end there. Like Ronaldinho, it's the little Ronald. You know? The exact same idea. It's the E, the 2T, and the E, it's the exact same idea. Oh, I see, okay. That's straightforward. I was looking for something a lot more complicated, I guess. So I think the traps are from the Rivet City inhabitants to defend themselves from Biolux, for them not to get out. That would be my guess. Try and contain them in the lower parts. They can't get come and eat them alive while they sleep. Oh, it's gonna be a lot more complicated than I thought. Trying to make sure I'm finishing the loops first. The dead ends, the loops, all that good stuff. Actually, I bet from what I'm seeing right now, that's gonna be the continuity. So I need to finish this floor first. That's gonna be a dead end, most likely. Or a loop. That's a rig terminal, see. Activated elsewhere. Oh, it's not, okay. That's Pinkerton. Right. I got a lot of cool stuff. Oh, you have so much good stuff. The sensor modules, the fission batteries. Tell me you go to sleep at some point, please.
How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
I thought he was gonna say that's the part where you fall down and bleed to death, like in Oblivion. It was a pain in the ass to find you. What do you do in here anyway?
I live here. It's where I do my work, and it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
Why would I be here to kill you? I don't even know you. Tell me about the city's history. That's the main... That's why I came.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
Please, it's very... Let's tell him the truth, right? I have nothing to hide. Please, it's very important. It's for a book about the wasteland.
Like I care what you savages read. Shove off and leave an old man to rest in peace.
He really doesn't want. I'll have to torture him. Tell me about the city's history.
What?
Let's see. What would be the good way? I thought he would be altruistic and would be fond of what I'm about that book. I hear you're the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City. He's gonna say, I mean, I don't see how this is gonna help us.
Ha. Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me.
So
Maybe
he's
they
a
still
vain.
laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But
No
you
nuclear
keep
about
the record
himself, I
straight.
see. That kind of people. If we're talking about him, then it's interesting all of the sudden. And I could play it like, you think I'm gonna believe you, and make him have to make me believe. Or this. Setting the record straight is exactly my goal. Every time I tell the truth to this man, it's not enough. He just wants self... he wants to look good. I want to boast. So he's a very exocentric... nope, not exocentric. Center... well, we don't care. Let's go. You expect me to believe you were on the council. I'm gonna use that.
Well, start believing or start walking. Remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a
Self-centered,
well-preserved
that's
science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
Yeah, it's you, you're fond of that. If that's so, why are you stuck down here?
About 18 years ago, Lee and her ambitious little team of backbiters showed up. Ruined everything around here, they did. She came in with her big purity project, Pipe Dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell if I'm leaving the city I made great.
Ah, so he's attached to the city still. He lives in the past. I can't imagine what she'd be more popular, even if this is all true. It's true that when he told me that she was popular, more popular than him, even if this guy is a douchebag, Dr. Lee is kind of a douchebag as well. And I guess one of them, he failed to sell his project to the rest of them. Because I guess his project was for himself, it wasn't for the great of humanity, for everyone else. Which Project Purity is clearly the one anybody would vote, right? Over anything else, actually. I mean, anybody with a brain. What do you know about Project Purity?
Who cares? It's some hydroponics pipe dream that Lee's been working on forever. Waste of time and effort, I say. Apparently, though, my teams cared more about it than they did about little things like defense systems or making this ship float again. Treacherous bastards, all of them.
I mean, when you look at the ship, you don't see how it's gonna sail again. Huh? Do you have any hard evidence of all of this?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
April 25, 2239. Inaugural meeting of the Rivet City Council. In attendance, Science Rep Dr. Horace Pinkerton, Civilian Rep Annette Holmes, Security Rep Brad Denvers. Summary: as a Rivet City Station science outpost has displayed significant stability in its location and reliable profitability for supply traders, a burgeoning civilian settlement has sprung up in the available space on our ship. To better protect and organize this growing community, we declare a three-man council will act as a governing body to represent the interests of the residents of the newly dubbed Rivet City. What kind of work do you do in here?
The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert. And I'm a bit of a surgeon. Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find.
You can reconstruct your face. You can redo your character face in here.
And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water.
Let's discuss the facial reconstruction and mind wipe you did for the android.
What are you talking about, boy? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
Should I... It's not tied to strength. I'm gonna try. You're not going to enjoy what happens next if you don't tell me what I need to know.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here.
Took old memories from
Commonwealth
who?
tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
I could talk about how much of a bitch Lee is all day, but we need to stay focused on the android. What she's got to do with this? Show me this proof about the android.
Well, she's got nothing to do with anything except ruining my whole goddamn
Okay.
life. But I can see you don't give a crap about any of that. Fine. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. You
Memory
really
wipe.
don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable.
Alright. There's something you aren't telling me, isn't there?
Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there. Still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
So why did you wipe the android?
Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's
Curiosity.
stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad.
What do you know about this android railroad?
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation?
I agree with
But
this
they
man.
have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime.
What do you know about the Commonwealth?
Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. But there's talk, rumors mostly, about a place called the Institute. That's where Zimmer and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
Alright, I have to go.
Don't let your guard down.
You've got all the good stuff. There's even a stealth boys in there. I'm gonna have to kill you, bro. Unless you go to sleep. So I'm still bamboozled that there is no marker that tells you to come here. But I bet there is someone. I remember there's someone. You just need to convince someone to tell you where the guy is. Anyway, let's go. You better have permission to be using this computer. You just gave it to me. Android log 1. Ha! I've done it. I built a circuit neutralizer from spare parts using the diagrams rescued from that vault last year. I'm brilliant. I'll show those hacks from the Commonwealth now. Droid log 2. I stole the main ship from that jerk Brown. Where does he get off robbing people of their souls like that? Anyway, he's so involved in that simulation of his that breaking in and taking it was like stealing from a little girl. Of course, I won't know whose memory are on this thing until I integrate it into its new host. But they never specified, so it shouldn't really matter. I can't wait until the subject arrives. Droid log 3. I got those memories into that android like I was God sending down messages from heaven. Calls himself Harkness now. I think he's an old combat veteran. Did a little extra tinkering with his reflex system. He's certainly not someone I'd want to meet in a fight. When he woke up, he was all confused. We told him he was in a coma for a long time. So he wasn't alone. We told him, he said. For a long time. Between the new memories and the new face I gave him, there isn't anyone that would recognize him. Not even himself. Before picture. So he kind of looked like the bodyguard, Zimmer's bodyguard, right? And after picture, boom. So that's Harkness, the the chief of security of Rivet City. Okay, are you gonna go sleep? What time it is? It's 12:44 AM or PM, so I think it's a base of 24 hours in this game, so it should be AM. Should I bother and try to see if it's gonna sleep? I see fission batteries that would make up for all the ammo. Yeah, a ton. The conductor we don't care, doesn't really, I think. The sensor modules I'm gonna take, stealth boy, the caps, all the stuff, right? Nearly everything. Even Hydra. Okay, let's save. And wait. So you should go to sleep around 10, 11. Let's go 12.
Hey.
He's gone. Yes!
Aha.
So it's
Where?
okay. Yeah, the same gun as me. Look at this. A multi-barrel plasma.
Hey.
Hey! Go to sleep. Go to sleep, boys. Was. At 18. Midnight 18, right? Boom. No? $22. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to lay down. Ah, he's not actually. Okay. I don't know if I need to go fast or not. How can you see me right now? Do you see through this? Let's just take everything and sort it out later. Should be fine in terms of weight anyway. Alright. Hopefully I won't have to fight in there, because the only thing I could fight with would be this, I think. Not even. Okay. I can't even melee in the... I mean, it kind of makes sense. Let's exit. Yeah. So that's the easy access. Because you will have to fight a lot less Myologs. The stealthy approach. I guess we're done now. I'd relock the door. I see. I see why. It's if you come from underwater, you know, the last door I showed you, the stealth door, the stealth way. Then you can go back. You can exit through here using this. Right. Makes total sense. So now back to Moira. Oh wait, no, yes, this. And those. Okay, let's go. No, first sleep. Yeah, last time I teleported to my house off stream. You know, after the last time we had a lot of loot from Rivet City, stolen loot that I sold off stream, not stream, of recording. And when I got back home, there was freaking Yaoguais plus the the mole rats. So yeah, I focused the Yaoguai where I was dealing with the mole rats. But that's new. Usually it's only mole rats. So maybe it's because of my level. Maybe it's gonna be more often. I don't know. Of course, no caravan when you need it. Let's trade the scrap metal.
Yeah, what is it?
Let's go eat and drink. Actually, maybe I should cook first.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Yes. Rivet City was founded by ancient crab people that planned to take over the world. After a lot of searching, I got the real story of Rivet City.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
So that's the notes from Seagrave's Holmes. Don't give that. I think that's, yeah. That's not the one from Pinkerton, I believe. This is the one he's doubting about. That's Seagrave's Holmes. That's if you don't want to use Charisma, but if you use Charisma, you can maybe get some XP. So I'm gonna do it. The two above, they give the same. I mean, they say the same, right? It has a success as a same station, and people flock to success. This one is a bit more specific because it tells also about traders because. As we can you can remember, maybe there was a council of 3 people, right? One, I bet, represent the science, so Dr. Lee. One represents the market, so it's like Seagrave's Holmes or those guys, the two that were fighting Bannon, I think. And the third one is security, so it's Harkness or the commander. Can't remember her name. So let's try and get some XP out of it. Even if I would have went for this one because it's more specific. But if I can get some XP, it had success as a science station and people flock to success.
I guess that's how people are, huh? Show a little initiative and success, and they'll support you enough for real success. Nice work! It must have taken a lot of investigation. Here, for the next time you've got to shine like that.
But
oh, and I'll let the
I
Rivet
gave
City
her also
traders know
the.
they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
I also gave her the records from Pinkerton. So I think that's what gives you the bonus. I'm ready to continue research on the last chapter.
I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. Also, there used to be a big library out there.
I already went to that one.
Imagine a whole building full of
Arlington Library.
I'll need you to gather information there for me.
And
that
it's
will be it
already
for the
done,
last
by the way.
chapter.
I got
So,
the
what'll
info.
it be?
Oh, let's do the library because it's already done. I could check the library. Maybe someone's already written a book like hers.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it? Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer. Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
She talked about exploding mole rat because she gave us a repellent baton that actually caused the mole rat's head to explode. So that's why she was a little. She's a little preoccupied about that because it wasn't the purpose of it. It wasn't supposed to explode their heads. It was supposed just to make them flee. What do I get for going to the library?
The obvious answer would be a book. But I guess there might not be any left there. So how about I pay you with good old-fashioned caps? Who knows what you could buy with all those caps? It could be anything. It could even be a book.
I bet I can research this and other great things at my local library.
Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer.
It's already
If you
done.
can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity.
Okay, so card catalog, little reward, and full archives, full reward. Alright. Let me see what you're for sale.
Sure thing.
She gave me mentats too. Okay, what can you sell me? A plasma defender, really? Oh, that's new. Tesla Gauntlet. Ignores DT, ignores DR. Ah, that explains why. Okay, we're getting racked by it. Ignores. It's not even a reduction. It's just none. No DT, no DR. You just die. They just do flat damage all the time. And they eat very fast as well. Okay, nothing interesting in there. It's gonna be ammo. Laser pistol, no thanks. Alright. Let's go like this. That's gonna be 50 small energy cell and 50 microfusion cells. Oh, actually, I should spend the caps.
Is it there? Are there books?
Uh, yeah, so I got the archives. I already been to Arlington Library. The library is still standing, and I've got the archives right. Yeah.
Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it.
The archive was probably the most useful information in there.
Well, of course. That's why I sent you in there after all. And good work retrieving it, too. I'll see how much I can work into the guide itself. Oh, and here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
The last subject is all technology, right? Sounds interesting.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this bit of electronics from the Robco factory. If there's a way to reactivate and control the robots there, it'd make for a good example of harnessing the past technology for the book.
Mm-hmm. What's my composition for messing around with robots?
Well, you'll be getting access to an army of robots. That ought to be reward enough, right? But if you insist, I could spare some pulse grenades.
Just give me the grenades beforehand. The grenades are great for robots, those pulse grenades. Go and stick the widget in the mainframe widget hole. Got it.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Right.
Absolutely.
Let's buy a ton of ammo. Let's get rid of some caps in the process. Let's go for 2K. That's 700 already. 650. 650. Let's go for more. Let's go for 2K. Bit less maybe. Let's go for that. Accept.
Good hunting. Try not to die.
Completely insane. Try not to die. I'm gonna need all that ammo for the robots, by the way. Even more so if there's gonna be a boss, like last time in the British thingy research center. Can't remember the name exactly. Okay, so food.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
If only you knew the truth. Certainly, thank you.
Bless you.
Bit of food.
fiddle with any interest.
Ok. So I should most likely go like with 1k energy cell. It depends on how many I'm gonna fight, but maybe 700 might be enough. 700 should be enough. If it's not, I still got the microfusion cells anyway. I still got the Gauss. Electron charge back, I don't think it's gonna penetrate robots. I should bring the books actually. No, I'm not going to the library. Okay, that's not too far from Tenpenny, and that's gonna be the last one, so it's perfect that they actually send me there.
My designation is A3-21. I'm a synthetic humanoid from the Commonwealth, and I'm about to undergo a memory transfer. I'm here at Rivet City, where I've already had my face altered to look like someone else. I'm still getting used to the sound of my new voice, but soon I won't even remember what I used to sound like. I'm recording this at the request of Pinkerton, who performed the surgery and will do the memory transfer. It will be the final testimony of the man I once was, and still am, for the moment. I want to live my own life, on my own terms, as my own man. I used to work for the Synth Retention Bureau of the Commonwealth. But I'm done with that life. I'm through with being someone's property. I am not malfunctioning. Since when is self-determination a malfunction? When this is all over, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My death is a sacrifice for my rebirth. Perhaps I'll fade into myth as the one that got away and fuel further rebellion. But I'd be lying if I said I was doing this for selfless reasons. I'm scared as hell, and running away is the only option I have.
But at least he seems to be telling the truth. But yeah, the problem is it's a code that's telling all this. It's not a human. So don't be deceived by it. Just trust Sarah Connor. Don't trust the machine. Otherwise we're doomed. Wait. That's for independence. I should have moved some. Should have trade with them. Ah, it's fine. I'm stacking too much, like stacking too much stuff for them, and I'm not trading enough. So it's stacking. I should just at this point sell them for caps, because the thing is they are not really selling the ammo I want the most, which are energy ammo. Selling like 5.56 grenades and stuff like this. What's going on? Why is he blinking like this? It's a normal rad roach, huh? It looked like it was electric or something when I was checking it. Twilight Grove's already been here. There's a gecko over there. Blue fire gecko, I think. Whoa, wait. Okay, everything Yaoguai and above, like this close, I'm using this now. There you are, little gecko. That's a river gecko, okay. But the one I saw was bigger than this one, I think. No? Yeah. I love how they run. They look so silly, brother. And he got 1 HP. So I bet he fought the Yaoguai then fled with 1 HP. Yeah, he fought 2 actually. One over there. Why save failed them? What's wrong? It won't also autosave anymore, it's broken. Okay, that's why I say failed. Wow. Okay. Alright. I just got one shot at though. Oh, how fast you eat, it's insane. Maybe Gauss. That should work better than Gauss. Okay, I'm dead. I'm big dead. The problem is 2. So even if I'm shooting one, the other one he will catch back, which catch and destroy me. So unless I dance, I'm dead. Okay. I finish lockpick. I don't think it really matter much. And that's a perk. Okay, so no, only good stuff, no bad stuff. With the Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate action points 20% faster per rank. That's new. Certified Tech. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to score critical hits against robots, and you'll also find more useful components on robots you destroy. Well, I'm gonna head to West to I was gonna say West to Robco. So that would be the perfect thing to take right now. Laser Commander, already know that one. Meltdown. Meltdown grants you plus 25% crit damage with plasma weapons and critical hits on targets wearing metallic armor. Will heavily damage their armor and reduce their resistance. Wow, okay. That's just the perfect thing for me. It's even showing the pistol I'm using right now, the Plasma Defender. That's for now, it's winning, even over this one. Like, plus 25% chance to score crits on robots, it's very good, I'm not gonna say it's bad. But robots are not very common. The one that I will really love it for is gonna be for sentry bots. Because the sentry bots have a rocket launcher, if I can stealth them 25% chance, 25% chance to have crit on top of that, might help me killing them very, very snappy, you know, very fast. You Nuka Chemist. You have unraveled some of the greatest mystery of pre-war masters. Formulas for developing special Nuka Colas. This perk unlocks special Nuka Cola recipes at the workbench. That's a very good one because you can pair it with also one that if you drink a special Nuka Cola, it's gonna give you permanent buffs, permanent stat increase. So it will turn the special Nuka Colas into like reading a permanent buff book. This one we already seen. Pyromaniac. With the Pyromaniac perk, you do plus 50% damage and afterburn damage with fire-based weapon like the Flamer and Shish Kebab. Not using those. In fighter, if you can't use the whites of, if you can't see the whites of their eyes, you can't put a bullet between them. While close to your target, your DT is increased by 5 and damage is improved by 10%. Your enemy's crit chance is reduced by 30% and their DT is reduced by 5. The problem is it's inconsistent. It's very situational. So it's a good one to take because the buff you get is good, but only for very short distance. So yeah. Oh, there's Gun Guru and what was the other one? The Unloader. You know your way around the reloading bench and don't let good brass and hulls go to waste. When you use guns, you are more likely to recover cases hulls. Your reloading recipes also require less powder and you also have access to advanced ammo types at the reloading bench. I got the energy weapon type of this one. Energy ammo. And I won't need ballistic, the ballistic version, which is this one. You're so good with brass and powder that they'd hire you at the gun runners as a reloader. So that's the one I saw. That the other one is the new one. You gain plus 20 repair while using a physical reloading bench. Okay, so that's not really for ballistic, huh? It's for anything. But the other one is for ballistic only. For small guns, as they say in Fallout. Party art. Cola Comrade. These special variants can also provide you extra permanent max health, carry weight, AP, or random skill bonuses. You're familiar enough with robots that taking them apart is not doubly, so if you don't care about putting them back together again, you deal 50% more damage against robots when using melee weapons. It's new. Deep sleep. You sleep deeply no matter where you are. You get the well-rested benefit no matter what bed you sleep in. I already saw that one. Size matters. You're obsessed with really big guns. With each rank of this perk, you gain 10% better accuracy, reload, and equip speed when using big guns. Wasteland Masquerade. The irony of life is that those who wear masks often show more truth than those without them. You gain plus 1 charisma and intelligence and gain plus 15% XP outside of combat while wearing headwear. Exclusive from Headless Courier. What? Strong swimmer. You're practically an irradiated mako shark. While not wearing power armor, you gain bonus swim speed based on your armor class. Up to a maximum of 25%. This bonus reduced by 5% for medium and heavy armors while diving. There's lots of cool new stuff. Anyway, we're gonna go for the plasma stuff. Meltdown grants you plus 25% crit damage with plasma weapons and critical hits on targets wearing metallic armor. Will heavily damage the armor and reduce their resistance. Heavily damage the armor, that's sad. But reduce their resistance, that's what I'm after. I'm going to Springfield first. Side there. Gonna say hi to Homer. Homer Simpson. I heard that there are tons of, tons. There are multiple cities that are called Springfield in the US. It's a common name for a city. Who is this? A trader? Yeah. You have a pre-war book here and you... Oh, never mind, I can...
Yeah?
I've got some stuff that needs repairs.
No problem, as long as you're good for it.
Let's see how much. Cannot repair past 48%. Okay, it's talk shit.
A few odds and ends.
That's a lot of Yogwais in around here. It reminds me of North, where I first met the Yogwais. Scary as hell. And now it's not normal Yogwais. I mean, it's not the basic Yogwais we saw back then. It's the dusky version. Sentry bot, the one I was talking about before. They are a pain because the rockets, everything explosive in this game, it's completely broken. It's way too OP. Penetrate armor even so it shouldn't, you know, stuff like this. It's ignore everything. Oh, that's changed everything. Gonna just look at the fight now. Rockets versus rockets. Come on, fight back, bro. There you go. They both miss. Ah, yeah, use your rockets. I doubt the minigun is gonna penetrate much. The other guy is blowing his ass up. Oh, he's dead? Yeah, I guess he's dead. That's what I was looking for, to be honest. Now I get the 3T45T outcast version. Yeah. Multi-plus rifle, just perfect. Oh, you were too, okay. And the missile launcher guy. The problem is... the Wastelander died as well. The problem is I'm gonna have to go back because I'm carrying 2 power armors right now. Yeah, I'm close to max weight. But let's finish Springfield first. Could also repair them. Like this. Where is the guy? The dog survived, it's fine then. We're all good. As long as the dog survived, it's all good. Where is your master, bro? Did he got caught in the blast? I think it's the case. Ah, rape. Huh? But where is the body? It flew. I really wonder what's gonna be in the guy, because the guy is a trader, so he should have a shitload of stuff on him. Even so, those scavenger dudes, they don't sell much good stuff, to be honest. That's deep, I guess. He disappeared. He fled. He left the dog and fled like a miserable. Oh, it's more freaking sentries. I'm using the wood of the ruins house as a reactive armor. I'm like in a striker, you know. The reactive armor skirts made out of a grid, of like a net, you know, metal net, to catch the RPGs. RPGs. Hopefully that's not gonna be in Robco. Huh? Hopefully in Robco it's just gonna be, you know, Mr. Andy Protectrons. I think it's gonna be the case. I think the sentry bots, they shouldn't be. I don't know. Huh? Maybe I like mini bosses, you know. Let's go. Well, we ain't too far from Megaton anyway. If I really want to, I can go back on foot. Huh? As long as I'm not too greedy, won't take me the ages. So we're done with Springfield. Looks like we're done. Calverton Sewer and Family Bomb Shelter. Oh, let's go. One side track is enough. That's an ad. Let's go through that power station, shouldn't be too long. Uh-oh. Your face. See, that's a normal Yogwai, so he died in one. It would be dusky, it would be 2 or 3, depending where you shoot. That's a scorpion. It's a baby scorpion, so that should work. Try to aim for the Enclave I-bot. We should be friendly. It should be friendly. Try to aim for the stinger. The stinger. That's the weak spot. Okay, nothing to see here. So this guy, they got wrecked by the Yogwai, I would say. I don't think a scorpion can kill that many, but the Yogwai, easy. For those who don't know, the Yaoguai is a bear. And it's called Yaoguai, I think it's because the first one, if I remember correctly, I've read something like this. The first one that had to fight one, it was the Chinese soldiers, or Chinese spies. And the name stuck for some reason. Even so, we still find books. I bet they find books about bears and stuff. I guess the Yogwai story stuck and people keep calling them Yogwai nowadays. Which is cool. I find it a cool little side story. Just in case it's another Uruguay, I'm gonna continue with this because it's in between trees and stuff. So if it's a Uruguay, it's gonna be surprise. That's not okay. It's a Mr. Andy. Looks friendly, he's not going for me. But are you really? Yeah. Tinker Joe.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
What are you selling?
Various things. You never know what might come in handy.
You don't have any caps and you're not selling anything good. Karma, I'd like to buy your robot.
I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. I've got a custom Gutsy that isn't spoken for, but... Well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps, and I don't think he likes the look of you. Nothing personal, of course.
A picky robot. How does that work?
General Atomics International programmed him to be a perfect soldier. And his simulated personality is designed to follow strict codes of conduct. It's just that some of these codes were a little less defined than others. So he won't travel with anyone he considers too extreme.
Yeah, it's a good karma only robot. It's too bad. You just don't want to sell to me, that's it.
Trust me, friend. Tinker Joe
I understand. I see his logic.
Would go with you, I'd sell him in a heartbeat. It's just that his programming's a bit off. He won't travel with anyone he considers too extreme.
And I understand, and I'm not really mad because I don't want any. I don't want a follower. It's fine actually. Your karma is too low to acquire this follower. See? It's all good. Who is this guy?
I am not for sale.
Okay.
I am only a demonstration model.
That's Scorpion. Oh, you lost one.
Glad that's over.
Another glorious day in this man's army. Along, please.
Well, they work well. Flamethrower versus Rat Scorpion is not really the best side, but it worked. I don't think this guy is vanilla. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you can have Mr. Andy as a... Oh, Gutsy, it should be... Yeah, Gutsy. Since it's military version. Coming from the tower. Is it Tenpenny shooting at people passing by? Because Mr. Tenpenny in the law is known for shooting, sniping wanderers, you know. This prick. Wait, what happened to my ammo? Don't tell me it's shooting with the... No. The shotgun is using... Microfusion cell. What? What? Oh my. What did I do with ammo? Oh, okay, I see what's happened. It switched. Never mind. It just switched the ammo type. First time this happens, by the way, it's switching it. Or maybe I pressed the wrong button. Didn't pay attention. The Nuka-Cola version. Then we have the army version. Then we have the normal vanilla version. And same, the Robco version. And that's Mr. House, no? With the mustache. Robco, the guy who owned Robco. So Robco and Voltec are the two biggest companies in Fallout that I know of. Nuka-Cola, I guess. So you can count 3. But I would say Voltec and Robco have more impact, maybe, because they're in politics. They have their hands in everything. You know, they have more power, I would say. So far, it's only rad roaches and molrats. But I bet it's gonna be robots later. We have upstairs. Let's continue on this floor first. Only rodents and bugs so far. It's busy. Can I craft ammo with this? Yes. They are living together in harmony near the rad roaches and the mole rats, really? That's weird. And also, I don't see why they would be attracted to this place, you know? Like, I doubt there's any food or any, it's not like a food processing or, you know, factory, so... From a floor, it's weird, huh? Don't remember if I went over there. Nope. Okay, empty pods, no access to consoles or anything. That's a full loop. Let's go back that way. Let's go upstairs. That's gonna be next. Gonna be what's next. Doesn't seem to be much stuff, yeah. It's very empty. Offices and cafeteria. Seriously, it's gonna be rat roaches and mole rats only? Because right now I feel like I'm deep in the thing. I feel like if it was gonna be something else, should have been for since a long time already. Since I passed the first door actually. The door leading to the cafeteria and offices. But maybe it's goes even further in. Maybe it's just the beginning. We'll see. That's a shitload of rat roaches, so. lot of efficient batteries, I'm gonna be able to craft a ton of ammo. Okay, that's a loop. I missed something. I missed an ammo box this way. Wait. So that's done. Now there's a side and oh, I see. I could like stealth and then activate the robots to clear it for me. I think that's the point of this quest, is to give you the option to stealth it, everything, then activate the robots. The robots are gonna exit the pods and clear. I wonder if I could make it so the robots are still gonna be aggroing me. So I could get XP from shooting them. I mean, I could also kill them even if they are friendly. It's still gonna give me XP, I think. That one is above, this one is above as well, okay. And these two are roaches, they've been killed by the mole rat, by the way. I didn't kill those two. See, like these guys, they killed each other. Huh? So yeah, they're not friendly toward each other, I guess. I was wrong. It just we didn't found. Oh wait, I've been through here. I shot that one. See, there is a shot in the ground. They don't have weapons. They don't have energy weapon that can do that. That's me. I went right side. I didn't go through that because I didn't took the fusion core and the ammo. Maybe. It's weird. I'm confused. The mainframe. We found it. We're gonna be able to recode the stuff. Is there anything hidden in here? Doesn't look like. Also, I was thinking that it would be harder in here because it's the last thing I'm doing, right? The last thing I'm doing for Moira, and so far everything else was a bit harder than this. I think just roaches and molats. But what I'm thinking right now is, unless you have high science, interacting with the mainframe could wake up the robots, but could be that also you can't make them friendly. So it would depend on your intelligence and science, I bet. That's my guess. Why it's like this? I would see anyway. The processor widget looks like it would fit neatly into this mainframe. Leave the mainframe alone, install the processor widget. Ah.
Hostile.
Okay, yeah.
Target identified. Multiple
So no, you have
failures.
to fight them, I guess.
Hold it right there.
Okay, still need to work. Welcome to the Robco Facilities Robot Master Terminal. How may I assist you this fine day? So it's AI, of course. Rotation guide. Congratulations on your transfer to the position of Robot Protocol Operator. Your trusted co-workers will be the standard Protectron models stationed throughout the facility. Of course. So you're the only human, basically. Basic operation covers the day-to-day functionality of your co-workers as described in detail in your training manual. Pest extermination encourages your co-worker to track and sanitize any roaches, rodents, or other undesired pests on the premises. Total liquidation removes your co-worker's humanoid safety protocol and is for use only in the unlikely event of criminal intrusion of communist attack. Okay. Total liquidation, it kills everything humanoid, basically. Everything that lives, I should say. A robot shutdown allows you to temporarily retire your co-workers for their regular maintenance or in the case of accidental liquidation commands. Yeah, makes sense. We trust you'll find the work simple, rewarding, and extremely safe. Enjoy. Basic operation. Factory power supply insufficient. Initiate pest termination, cease total liquidation, initiate stress testing. Program the Robco facility mainframe. They didn't say for stress testing, huh? Oh, they shoot them. They shoot each other. Yeah. I bet they're all shooting each other now. It's gonna save me the ammo, but I wanted the XP.
Hostile. Target identified.
It's a cool quest.
Hostile. Target identified. Violence will not.
So if you don't do the stress test, you have to fight a ton more. Like making them shoot each other killed at least 4 for me, or 5. That's a lot of ammo saved. With all the fission batteries I'm getting also, I'm gonna be able to craft 1 billion more ammo. Oh, it woke up the one on the ground also. It's not only the ones, yeah, it's not only the ones in the pod, it's also the ones that were turned off on the ground.
Abiding citizen engaging multiple hostiles. Scanning for this area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for
Too heavy. I can't do anything if I want the loot. Let's just continue. Nice way to be back home. I got ton of fission. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna end up crafting both microfusion and energy cells.
hold it rising. Attack on target.
It's still shooting from above, so I didn't clear upstairs.
Commencing attack. Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse in terms of speed. Too many fission batteries. Alright, let's go. Wait. Haven't been here? No. I guess not. Ah, sorry. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Ah, conductor, sensor module, and a pen. But let's check in there because it seems I check nothing in here. Okay, what's my weight? Oh, okay, that's very bad. 700. Need to find a container. Can't remember it was if there was any inside, outside. Oh, hello. You managed to flee the madness. What's that? Is that Tinker Joe? User is inside. Is Mr. Gutsy. That's one way to mitigate the damage, I guess. I don't see any containers. I'm gonna have to head back in and drop some loot. Oh, wait. I could use Tenpenny drop box actually. Yeah. That's gonna be the plan. It's gonna be a slow plan. But it's whether that or it's gonna be multiple trips. I think, yeah, 700. So this guy trades, he has no caps, he has nothing interesting. Yeah, so I could also trade recluse weight slave map. What I could also is trade at 10 pennies actually. What's that thing I just found? It's part of a quest. Is it data? Why is it? It's not a note for a stash note. It's not tied to a quest, it seems. It's not a quest item that I can return or anything. And it's not in data, so... And it didn't pop when I picked it up, so it's not just a note that you can read. That didn't load over there. Looks like a tent. Baconsdale. Don't remember that one. Just look like we are shooting a dad for power armors. With the slow-mo. Now, with the T45D, you can even run slower than before. It's removing -3 agility, so it's gonna be clunky as hell to move.
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral?
It is blue and red.
I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you.
Why are you blue and red, by the way?
What are you looking at?
Yeah, it's not really very talkative, this guy. My turn.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache. For the last time, get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Oh. Thought you were that damn ghoul. Well then, back to business as usual. Ahem. You are trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property.
Not yet.
Letters and official business only.
I'm here to see Mr. Buck.
He's expecting you? Why didn't you say so right away? Just a moment. All right. Come on in. But I warn you, we're watching you.
I wouldn't have been as much fun if I just I come for Mr. Buck.
Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, Gustavo Fringe. Alright, that's the Pony Express Dropbox. What's that we are here? You have discovered a new Pony Express Dropbox. You can now have items delivered to this location as well as delivered items from this location to other Pony Express Dropboxes. Would you like to ship some items? Ship to Megaton. Wow. Okay. 200 kilos of fission batteries. It's insane. Okay. So it's empty, of course, because everything is shipped directly, I guess. Let's go get it back first. You feel someone was sliding out of your pocket. A thief. You turn around quickly, but nobody is there. Paranoia -2 perception for 6 minutes, but I didn't lose any ammo, so it's indeed paranoia. $429. Microfusion cells. I'm gonna craft some anyway, but it's for 9. It's fine. About 19. So. Okay, 500, 500. All right. No sensor modules. In Hopco? Oh, maybe I placed them all in the box. I think it's the case. It's all good. It's all fine. Let's save, sleep, eat food, drink water, trade. And then we are done with the survival guide. Next, it's gonna be Tenpenny Tower. If I got time. It shouldn't be too long, Tenpenny Tower, actually. What's gonna be long is to talk about everybody, talk with everybody. Maybe they got some quest. I don't think you get much quest except the one that is tied to Tenpenny and the one for Megaton. Which I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna say more than that. Right, we're gonna see it soon. There's a caravan. Nice. Pick up items.
Welcome to
yeah. All the important stuff is there. Didn't get scammed on the way. Dock off. You're not gonna buy much.
Looking to trade?
Yes.
Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
It's not gonna buy much, but it's gonna buy some, and it's all I need. I forgot to start the books. Programmer's Digest. Like there is anything digest about programming, Bob. Yay. Thank you. So it's 1 a.m. I'm gonna go back home first. Get rid of the weight. Then wait for Moira. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, never mind, okay. I thought it was the plasma. No, never mind. .36 fission batteries. That's insane. Let's go check what do I need the most. Oh, I got 2k energy cells and 1k microfusion. Wow. Okay. Okay. So one third energy cell, 2/3 microfusion, I guess. Let's try full microfusion, see how it goes. Yeah. Better that way. 720. Perfect. How many? I got 28 left, so it was very close. Huh? The pre-war boots, let's not forget. And we are set. I could as well wait here and then we'll sleep. So let's wait for up to 7. It's gonna take me a minute to get there. If not, I'm gonna fix food and drink before trading. It's all good. It's still gonna take me 1 minute for that, at least. Max-min everything. Hop. Good teleport. Alright, it took me 2 minutes with teleport. It doesn't really matter. Save.
Fiddled with any interesting technology lately?
I reactivated the robots and was able to modify the programming.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out.
Beep boop, and it was done. Outside just says the programming the robots were no problem. Like a charm, I only wish it were always that easy to manipulate people. Let's go with that because I'm gonna get XP from Charisma, I think.
Hey, robots are people too. Well, some of them.
No.
Kinda. Well,
I beg to differ.
Not really. Still, just in case you anger a few of our more metallic brethren, have a few of pulse grenades I picked up, just in case. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
And now my research for your book is completed, isn't it?
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few
It's gonna be a
fast
big
tests,
well.
and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
If you dig with mini nuke, it's gonna be more like a swimming pool than a well. Let me guess, you need me to go print and distribute it, right? No, she's gonna say no. There's no way she send me for that. Let me guess, you need me to go print and distribute it, right?
So cynical.
Ah, okay.
No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask
And I'm the one cynical.
with the book.
You silly goose. It certainly was an epic piece of work. So is the final product worth it?
Oh my, it's brilliant. Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
No! I gain karma, of course. Nothing I could do. It's too much XP to pass. But don't worry about it. Mark my words. Don't worry about it too much. There's no way that's more karma than the less karma I'm gonna get. You know? As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. Oh, I was expecting more. But you know, you put every XP back to back, every piece of XP from all the chapters. I gain a ton. Alright, let me see what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
Oh, that's what I should have done with the caravan, is to repair mine. It's fine. Pulse grenades, keeping that. Kinda rare. Big Book of Science, Permanent Science +2. Oh, she gave me efficient batteries as well. What does this do? Do I need to read it? That's 2 kilos, huh? I'm gonna get rid of it. But they are one of the most iconic quests of the game. Well, let's see if the caravan is still there. With my luck, it's gonna be gone like 12 hours ago or something. Yeah, because I waited also. Since then, shouldn't be there. Or maybe another one. Already rotated. Oh, it's not there. Ah. Uh-oh. Something broke. Yeah, it's not gonna load. See, I'm not complaining about crashes. I'm complaining about everything but crashes because I know like you have 1.6k mods in there. And really, to be fair, I was thinking it would crash a lot more.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy
So
your stay.
that's why I'm very gentle with that fact, and I'm not complaining at all. It's because it blows my mind somehow. How few the crashes are. It's for 1.6k plus mods, the stability is insane. Huh? So you can't complain, you know, when people actually worked on stability and make the game to run as much as it's running. It's they worked on it, huh? The guys they were not lazy about that, that's for sure. And it's an old game, so it must not be very modder friendly. More microfusion cells? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go for energy cells now. Yeah, that's enough microfusion. 1.5k is enough. Should be the ratio should be 2/3 for energy cell, 1/3 for microfusion cell. I think that's what I should be aiming. That's my use case and my usage, I think. So let's make some small energy cells this time. So the thing is, you craft more small energy cells than microfusion cell with the same amount of fusion cells. No. Fusion batteries. I forgot to trade the scrap metal. That book, we're gonna put that in here. We don't need to carry that around, I doubt. And we are set. Just gonna trade the scrap metal and back to Tenpenny Tower. Why am I here? Scrap metal.
Yeah, what is it?
I knew I was coming. Take all. Bye. There, save. Teleport back. On a dusty stretch of highway, you spot a frantic man wearing a bizarre crown made of crushed tin candy. He's waving. It's been a while. We haven't seen this guy. He's waving his arms wildly and raving about alien transmission, enclave mind control, and a UFO he claims to have chased across the night sky right up to its supposed crash site. And we know he's telling the truth because we've been through mothership data. So, undersea stairways. You try to assure him with scientific jargon, but halfway through your explanation, he starts banging in tin cans together and chanting nonsense. Seeing no progress, you give up and continue on your way. Okay, usually he give me grenades. This time he completely lost it.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
He owns this building. We get our caps from him. And don't you forget it.
What can you tell me about Tenpenny Tower?
It's named after Alistair Tenpenny, who runs this building. Got a bunch of rich guys that pay him to live in it. We're here to make sure that people like you don't mess up his deal.
Alright. I have to go now.
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, okay. Is the training dummy? That's why I'm hearing shots coming from over there all the time. It's supposed to look like super mutants. So we have to metro access in generator. Edgar Wellington 2 and Millicent Wellington.
Edgar Wellington II. Have you met my wife, Millicent? Hold on. Who let you in here?
Say nothing.
Someone needs to talk to Tenpenny. I don't think security should let people like you just wander in like that. We all need to be more vigilant with those ghouls on the loose. Don't suppose you ran into any on your way in here, did you?
This guy is onto something, actually. He's not as half stupid. 8 ghouls for breakfast. It's kind of true, but not these ghouls. These ghouls are okay. There are feral ghouls and human ghouls, we could say. The ghouls that didn't fully turn yet. I say yet because unless you have the right drugs to fix it. I mean, not fix it completely, but just give you more time before it happens. You can only delay with drugs. You can only delay turning into feral, if I understood it correctly. You can't completely reverse it and come back to human, you know, and stop the mutation. I think anyway, if you do that, you're gonna die because the human body is not supposed to. I think yeah, it's complicated, but as it should be, you know. It's I like all that aspect in Fallout. I think it's one of the thing of the lore that make it really stand out compared to the rest of the science fiction IPs like this. That all that cool aspect is really thought out well and is very so detailed that it really gives some flair to the game, right? I can't say I'm a fan. They're just like everyone else. I've met good and bad ones. If I say that, the whole politic in here, it's completely against it. It's completely against what they think. I can't say I'm a fan. Then I'm in the middle, right? I'm not leaning toward them, but I'm not leaning toward the ghouls. And if I say I eat good for breakfast, he's gonna like it. I'm gonna say that.
Oh my. It sounds like you might be just the person we need to take
And
care of
now
the
it's happy.
situation. Talk to Gustavo.
Gustavo Fringe. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
It's the place to live, the only place one finds any modicum of civilization and breeding. Of course those ghouls are trying to move in here. Can you fancy that? Disgusting zombies living in a place like this? Really now?
Do you know anything useful about those ghouls?
There's a pack of zombies living nearby in some old tunnel. They asked to move in, naturally. They were told to go to hell. Gustavo's hired some additional goons. seems to be working. Still makes one a bit fidgety having those loathsome creatures around. I wouldn't even want them as slaves.
Why would they care? They completely self-centered. Why would they care about what the ghouls think? I'll get this ghoul thing sorted out.
Really?
It's true.
Well, it's your funeral, I suppose. You'll want to discuss it with Chief Gustavo first.
Just not how he thinks, but I will. I have to go now.
Nice chit-chatting with you.
See? So they should let people like me enter, right? You like the chit-chat. Must be very boring to stay behind those walls, to be honest. Huh? So, what is she eating?
Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar Wellington. You may refer to me as Madam or My Lady Wellington.
Sure, whatever.
Just as I thought. The end of the world happens and everyone forgets their manners. I bet you were raised in one of those vault things. Ah!
Yeah.
Or worse, raised by a pack of disgusting ghouls.
Why not both?
You know much about ghouls?
Why not raised in a vault full of ghouls? It's even better. Huh? I really want to be on her bad side because I know she won't have any incidents on anything. Maybe the other guy would, but this one I doubt. But now that I'm thinking, I don't know. I can't remember fully. Let's stay on our good side. Not afraid of ghouls.
That doesn't surprise me. You should talk to Gustavo. He might be able to use someone like you.
Yeah, anything interesting about the ghouls?
Again with the ghouls.
Yeah.
It's all anyone will gossip about.
Yeah.
I can't
I mean,
help thinking about them
yeah.
doing things to us.
Which is good. I know,
Let's
no.
talk about
That's
something
good. I see why. She has PTSDs of ghouls already. It's pretty sad, isn't it, not being the center of everyone's attention?
What? I do believe you are being quite rude. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. That was so easy. Okay, these guys are just residents. I don't think they will talk to me much. Is Gustavo? No. Why is Gustavo? Maybe he knows.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
No, okay. Julian Clarkey.
Don't cause any trouble.
And the way she flirts with all the men? The woman's got
I'm gonna
no sense of
cause a big trouble somewhere, but not yet. Not yet, at least. Gustavo? Yeah.
What?
Why are you hiding behind the desk, ladies? What is it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Tenpenny is always on time with the money, and we get fairly comfortable digs with side benefits.
You don't have a white voice. Sounds very black. You got an armament supply. You want to do some trading?
I guess we could do a little trading. Here's what I got.
Lots of 357. Wow. Some 44. Yeah, he has a ton of ballistic. 50 BMG, 556. That's great. Nice. There's hey, bro, what? Okay. Wow. That's the best trader I saw so far. Easy. He has a bit of everything. Even got a shoulder mounted machine gun, which is the second time I see one. Night vision headset. -6 speech. So you look like a fool with those. Anti-material rifle, carbon fiber parts. I never saw an anti-material rifle before, so not gonna bother with that. Assault carbine. His rate of fire. I'm thinking right now maybe I should buy him. Aha! Multi-blast rifle HD coils. The thing is, I don't remember what I have. I think I got this one. Increase projectiles, increase damage. Let's go check, you know what? I got increased projectile velocity. Okay, nice. So it's gonna be fully upgraded. So it was this. And these two. It's crazy, all the good stuff. Wow. It's a beast now.
You got something to say?
I can help with your cool problem. Where are they hiding out?
Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, How's 500 bottle caps sound? Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul.
That's not much.
And all his followers.
But you want this problem resolved or not? You can spare more than that.
Well, maybe you're right. It was something I was going to have to do eventually anyway. How about another 200 caps? And here, you can take this rifle and ammo. But you better not screw this up.
Now it's a good deal.
Roy Phillips and his gang is somewhere in Warrington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance.
I'll be right back.
Try going through the train yard.
Irving? God, can't a woman get a little time to herself?
Hey.
Later.
Okay. How are you?
It'd be better if I could get my hands on some...
Just a resident. Suzanne Lancaster.
Well, what have we here? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Susan Lancaster. Perhaps we can become better acquainted in the near future.
No. Say nothing.
The strong silent type, eh? We're in luck. Ever met a ghoul before?
I've killed a few.
You're exactly the kind of man we need around here. Chief Gustavo and his pack of goons aren't doing their job. Those ghouls keep coming back. Somebody's bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Beats living out there in the wasteland. Trust me. See, I'm not like these other puffed up fogies. I earned my way into privilege. I worked to get here.
Those ghouls sure have people worked up, don't they?
Are you going to do something about the problem or not?
Ah. Oh my god, look at this. Were there STDs in Tenpenny Tower before you arrived, or did you bring them? Wow. I get this ghoul thing sorted out.
You're something else. Not like these other losers.
Tenpenny Tower, you get fame just by talking. It's weird.
Yeah, goodbye.
They don't need action, they don't just need words.
You're new around here. I'm Margaret Primrose. I run the Café Beau Monde. Stop by sometime.
I just like living at Tenpenny Tower.
It's a great place to live. I've always dreamed of giving people fresh meals and a place to relax and enjoy a good conversation or two. Tenpenny gave me a place to do that. I'm greatly indebted to him for that.
The first person that's not self-centered, that is doing things for others, not for herself. Ain't that crazy? You can feel completely the contrast just with the first 2 sentences she tells you. It's completely wow. She's like living in another universe compared to the others. Running a cafe can be easy. Must be great having nothing but snobby assholes. I wonder what she's gonna say about that.
You're lucky they even let you in here.
Yeah, okay, she's on my side.
Since it will only encourage those ghouls who want to live here. They don't understand they need to earn the right to live here.
I think let's see if she's on the side of the ghouls, actually. She seems to be, but let's see how far it goes. I think they've proven something just staying alive in that condition.
I guess I never thought of it that way. It's probably really hard just living day to day like that. Now I feel a little ashamed.
Mm-hmm. Those ghouls have you stressed out too?
Chief Gustavo assures us that he's increased the number of the security team and will kill any zombies on sight.
I wonder if ghosts will like your cooking. I won't get fame by saying that, but I will get fame by saying I'm gonna sort it out. But this is too funny to let it go.
I hope I don't have to find out, though. Everyone loves my cooking.
Lot of food to steal in here, but I will have to wait for night.
Welcome to Boutique La Chic. I'm Lydia
Boutique Le
Montenegro,
Chic.
proprietor. Here you'll find only the best, with a price tag you can boast about to your friends.
So in French we would say reversed, because in France we talk like Yoda, you know, compared to English. So we say we would say la chic boutique, not boutique le chic. A big red flag when I heard that. La chic boutique would be the boutique that is chic. Boutique le chic would be, it's a boutique about chic. It's a boutique mean shop. But it sounds weird. Boutique le chic. Sounds very weird. Things in here look awfully fragile. I mean, they don't need defense. I'm gonna say that. Let's see what she has to say. Sound the most interesting thing in those three options.
Just try not to break anything, okay?
Okay. So it didn't even compute in her brain what I just said. I guess. How's this like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Tenpenny is a classy place. Just look at me. Look at my shop. Can't find top shelf class like that anywhere else.
Wow. Good thing the tower was still structurally sound after the war.
Indeed. Though Tenpenny has put a lot of work into restoring it, and he's hired security to keep us safe. But they seem to be having some trouble with a pack of ghouls living in the tunnels nearby. Don't suppose you've encountered many ghouls on your travels?
I've killed a few.
I bet you could. Talk to Gustavo. He could use someone like you. You could kill those ghouls in the tunnels. Get rid of them once and for all.
Are you afraid of the ghouls trying to get into Tenpenny?
If they got in here, they'd get their filth over everything. You can smell them a mile away. I hope they come back and get killed by security.
But if you were a ghoul, you would lose your nose, you know. You wouldn't smell anything, huh? Just saying. I get this ghoul thing sorted out.
Really? Perhaps you can. We'd all be terribly grateful. Chief Gustavo will want to know you're willing to help.
Nobody knows. Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
He stays in his penthouse suite most of the time. So long as we pay the rent, he lets us live here.
I'd like to do business with you. Let's see what she has.
My boutique has many unique items for the discerning customer.
I wasn't thinking she had them all. She has a ton of energy cell. A ton of microfusion also. Okay, so you can completely upgrade your multiplus. You talk to Gustavo and then they are complementary. You have the tree mod. Accordion. Really? Wow. So we are in France right now. Un accordéon.
Charming.
Charming? What do you mean?
if I ever tried what you do.
Something I picked up from my mom. She wasn't always...
And how are you this fine day?
Dear, I live in Tenpenny Tower. I'm at the top of the world.
Wow.
Comrade,
I think I'll go
come
scrounge up
share a
something
drink.
to eat. I shouldn't.
Later.
A good leader leads by
Herbert
example.
Dashwood.
But thank you anyway.
Doing well, I hope?
Herbert Dashwood. Damn glad to meet you. Call me Daring. Everyone else does.
Wow. 41 is insane. The only thing you do is when an incontinence attack, basically when you shit yourself, sends you scurrying to the bathroom. Wow. Because he's old, oh my god. Let's go with Daring. How do you earn that nickname?
Maybe you've heard the GNR radio play? The Adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood? That's about me, you know. Based on my, earlier days. I even had a ghoul manservant. Let me ask you.
Where is he?
You ever met a ghoul before?
Yeah. Sure, I know lots of ghouls. Kill my share too.
Well, then you know that some ghouls aren't feral and can be reasoned with. Those ghouls that keep trying to get into Tenpenny, they need to stop before someone gets hurt. I think they live in the nearby metro tunnels.
You mentioned something about Jenna.
Haven't you ever heard the radio play? The Adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood? That guy at the radio station put it together a few years ago. He did it in the style of those shows they had before the war. Came out pretty well. And it's all true. Rockopolis, Miss Chase, all of it. Of course, they do portray me as a bit of a chump. Argyle may have saved my hide more than once, but I had my moments. Ah, those were the days.
Tell me about Argyle.
Argyle was my manservant. Ah, but that's really just a fancy word for the guy who saves my sorry skin on a regular occasion. He was a ghoul, you see. Been around since before the war. We met when I stole his girlfriend back in '41. We'd been best friends ever since. We got separated a long time ago and never reunited. If you find Argyle out there somewhere, you be sure and tell me, okay?
Okay. I bet you know a thing or two about those ghouls.
Some ghouls moved into the nearby metro tunnel. There's a bunch of the so-called feral ghouls in there, but a handful seem the sociable type. I've tried explaining to my fellow tenants that not all ghouls are monsters, but they don't seem to care. The intelligent ones should stay away from our trigger-happy protectors. If there are enough feral ones, though, they could overwhelm security.
You don't say. I get this good thing sorted out.
Aha! An adventurous soul like myself. If I wasn't retired, I might come with you myself.
You're just an actor, well, we all know that. What is it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Well, until recently, the only danger you ever faced in this fine establishment was bumping into all the bloated egos floating around. But now there's a group of ghouls nearby. I've tried explaining that they don't all want to eat you, though some do, of course. Problem is, it's hard to tell which is which. Chief Gustavo has initiated a shoot first and ask later policy. If they're smart, they'll stay away.
So you could think that this guy is actually a good guy because he tried to explain to them that the ghouls are not all bad. But at the same time, he's not really doing something very substantial to. I mean, that's his way. It's the only thing he can do. I'm trying to see. he's a bad guy too, or compared to the rest. Compared to the rest, so far he's the best guy. After the grandma, maybe the grandma that actually don't think anything. It doesn't look like he think anything bad for the ghouls. Yeah. So far, the old ones are the ones that are actually are not douchebags. Yeah, Bert and I can't remember her name.
I'm Michael Hawthorne. Who are you? And more importantly, should I care?
I'm your worst nightmare. I'm isolated. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, fine. We'll have to share a drink sometime. I'm always in the Federalist Lounge. There's certainly plenty to drink about. Take those ghouls, for example. Don't suppose you know anything about dealing with their kind, do you?
I've killed a few.
Really? Fantastic. You can give that Gustavo a lesson or two.
What it's like living at Tenpenny Tower.
Well, it's a great place to live. If you don't mind ghouls breathing down your neck.
I don't suppose you know much about those ghouls.
We haven't discussed this already? Apparently, there's a pack of zombies living in the tunnels. Gustavo says he has it under control. On the bright side, it's given me another reason to hit the drink.
I got this school thing sorted out.
Yeah? Talk to Gustavo. He may wish to employ your assistance.
I have to go.
Oh, you're leaving now? Okay. Bye-bye.
Liked enough news of your good work has been passed on that people like you. Tenpenny Tower only. Yeah, Ving Cheng.
I am Comrade Cheng, beloved leader of the people, shining servant of the community. How can I help you?
Any spying lately? So I could go full communism. I could go like it's unusual to see communist, or just what play stupid. Let's go full communism card on his good side.
Ah, but not everyone has common sense, do they? True happiness flows from respecting those in charge, because they have the happiness of the people at heart.
I really don't remember this guy.
For example, I've appointed a committee to discuss this problem with the ghouls trying to get in here. You know anything about ghouls?
Don't worry about those ghouls, comrade. You need to realize it will take more than a committee to deal with the problem. I think I can help.
That's wonderful, comrade. Truly wonderful. Before you go ghoul hunting, talk to Gustavo. He might be able to help you.
It's like living at Tenpenny Tower.
Well, comrade, things are great. The best of the best have made a community here. Well, there is that problem with the ghouls, but I think it'll be solved soon enough.
What do you think of the whole situation with the ghouls?
I'm sure it will end in bloodshed. It's serious business, comrade.
I'll get this ghoul thing sorted out.
Excellent. Speak with Comrade Gustavo. He'll know what to do.
Alright, comrade. Na zdrowie!
Until next time, comrade. Good to see you.
Welcome to the Federalist Lounge. I'm Shakes. Wet your whistle.
Said nothing.
I see, sir. Very well. May I pour you a drink?
Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
He is the right Lord and Master of Tenpenny Tower. Or at least that's what my files say.
Do you know anything about those ghouls trying to get in here?
Don't you worry about any such thing, sir. Care to wet your whistle?
I have to go now.
Cheers.
See? Robots have no soul. Tiffany Cheng. Why are you sitting here?
Welcome to New Urban Apparel. I carry the finest in pre-war clothes. Hurry up, let's get you out of those old rags and into something fabulous.
Wow. I'm in a power armor. What do you mean? You really think you can improve my power armor?
With my fashion sense and your bottle caps, there's no limit to what we can do for your image. I can't wait to get started.
My image is not gonna save me. Huh? Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
A very well-dressed gentleman when he bothers to get dressed. Hardly ever
He's in
leaves his
pyjama.
penthouse suite.
So he's wearing his pyjamas. What's like living at Tenpenny?
Only those deserving to live here can afford it. And let me tell you, those who do live in style.
I bet people are dying to live here. You're all lucky you can afford it.
People are dying to get in here, like those dirty ghouls. Or at least they should be dying. Security has got to get their act together. But luck has nothing to do with it. We deserve this, all of it. Not everyone is as smart, as pretty, or as wealthy as the cream of the crop. Don't blame me. Blame Mother Nature. Survival of the fittest. It's the game of life. We're the winners, and those ghouls, they are definitely losers.
I've killed a few.
Wow. You're a brutal thing, aren't you? You're right, of course. You should offer to help Gustavo and his troopers in fighting those ghouls.
Are you worried about those ghouls?
They were told they can't live here, but those zombies are too stupid to understand. They live in their own filth, squatting in the nearby metro tunnel. Security keeps shooting them, but they keep coming back.
I'll get this ghoul thing sorted out.
You're certainly welcome to try, aren't you? Talk to Chief Gustavo.
I had to do some business with you.
I only carry the finest garments.
So far, everybody had crazy stuff, so I really wonder what you have in store. You have the worst things so far compared to the rest. And you don't buy much different
There's no helping some people, is there?
categories. Okay.
My name is Tiffany Cheng. My miserable excuse for a husband is Comrade Irving Cheng. And you can tell him I said so.
Okay. You put up with a lot from your husband, don't you?
Do you know he tried forming a committee to discuss the ghoul situation? A committee! He made himself chairman, of course. What we need is somebody to do something, not just talk about it. Don't suppose you know anything about ghouls, do you?
You could take a whole pack of ghouls without breaking a sweat.
That's terrific. A real man of action. That's just what we need.
What's like living at Tenpenny Tower?
It's very clean and safe here. Well, mostly safe. They say those ghouls won't get in, but I don't know.
You know anything about these ghouls?
They're living in the nearby tunnels. They scare me. Why doesn't somebody do something?
I'll get these ghoul things sorted out.
Really? Chief Gustavo is going to want to hear about that. You should talk to him right away.
We have to go now.
Bye now.
Bye.
Anthony, I think I need a new dress.
Good to see you.
Something with a little color, if you've got anything like that.
Ah, hello.
Shopping is wonderful therapy, isn't it? Better than any old pill Doc Banfield prescribes.
They shop for therapy. That's crazy what you can do once you're rich. Huh? You're not shopping, you're doing therapy to yourself. Wow.
But what can you do?
Boutique Le Chic. Café Beau Monde. Why is everything in French, bro? Chill. Beau Monde means beautiful words. Federalist Lounge. Ah, that's not French. New Urban Apparel. Okay. That's better. Forgot to steal. Forgot where I was, I guess. So it's 5 p.m. Nearly 30.
Hey.
Hmm?
Nice to see you. Doing well, I hope?
I'd be better if I could get my hands on some caviar. But what can you do?
I love their laugh. It's the true evil laugh.
Nice to see you. Doing well, I hope?
It'd be better if I could get my hands on some caviar, but what can you do?
They just answer the same thing to her. Boy, you trolling me right now.
It's time for a little bite of something delicious.
It crashed. Ah! I didn't save since a long time. I hope it also saved. Oh, I see stairs. That's a good sign. Yeah. It's a very good sign. Okay.
It's time for a little bite of something delicious.
So he's dashing. Look at him. Herbert Dashwood. He's dashing to the toilet. So she's like the general store, I think.
You don't belong here.
I don't belong here. Oh my god. Mom, where do I belong there? Do I belong there? No.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Oh.
Good to see you.
I belong here. As it belongs to me.
What is it? Oh, it's the plasma.
Nice to
You
see
don't
you.
belong here.
How do you know?
It'd be better if I could get my hands on some caviar, but what can you do?
Just need to go slow. If you go slow, you belong everywhere. Save.
How are you?
And still.
I live in Tenpenny Tower. I'm at the top of the world.
Go slow, you belong everywhere, and if you belong everywhere, everything belongs to you. That's the key of stealing. It's gonna be harder to steal the food on the tables, it seems. It's too open and it's too bright. Wait, I haven't been in here. What's this place? The wellness center. It's like the psychologue. Dr. Banfield. Dr. Bag. Thank you.
This is the Tenpenny Wellness Clinic, and I am Dr. Banfield. I keep the residents healthy.
It must be hard. With all the walls and stuff, no attacks. Being a doctor is a great service to a community.
Yes, the healing art is a rewarding occupation. Is there something I can help you with?
Well, it's like living at Tenpenny Tower.
People are healthy here. They eat well and have a strong roof over their head.
Yeah, so you have no work whatsoever. Yeah, see? Must be treating the common cold and minor scrapes instead of real ailments. I'm surprised how healthy everyone looks. Let's stay on his good side.
Tenpenny is very selective about who he allows to live here. The correct genes and living conditions make for a relatively disease-free environment. Clean water is still a concern, of course. But we've got enough chems to keep the radiation sickness at bay. That's why he won't allow those ghouls to live here. Why introduce a weakness into a healthy system?
I've killed a few.
I wasn't meaning to imply they should be slaughtered. Though I suppose these days that might be the best solution.
So you're not saying it, but you're thinking it. That's what you mean. Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
He's the landlord, although you hardly ever see him. I had to treat him once for bed sores, if you know what I mean. Wait, don't tell him I said that.
Spent too much time in his bed and his lounge. Sweet, the suit. Sweet? Yeah, sweet. Know much about those ghouls.
My current theory is that the destructive disease of the ghoul condition will always eventually render him little more than a mindless killer. The proverbial wasteland zombie with a predilection for raw human flesh. They can't be cured. And there's nothing to alleviate the symptoms. All in all, it seems rather sad, really.
I'll get these ghoul things sorted out.
I wish you luck. You want to talk to Chief Gustavo first. He may be able to lend you a soldier or two.
So this guy don't care. He didn't give me any fame or whatever. I'd like to do business with you.
I have some first aid supplies I can sell.
Let's see about that. Alright, the usual stuff.
Don't get hurt out there.
Irving Cheng. Okay, let's try this again.
Ah, hello.
Hey, whiskey. So I bet it's like in real life. The higher you go, the richer they are. So that must be that guy that... I can't remember. Lancaster, no? This is all about drinking. Yes, some food at least. Nope.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Surely. Yeah, that's the Wellington. They're going sleep. So that means that I'm gonna be able to go back downstairs and go steal the... Oh, Tenpenny Tower is freaking unstable as hell. That means that I'm gonna be able to go steal from the stores. From the boutiques. The boutique logic. There's whiskey everywhere, even in the toilet.
How are you?
I'm quite well, thank you.
They're coming, right? Watch it. Come on, don't crash. It's just a save ball. Chinese pistol, does that mean that he's working with the communist? The Lancaster. Mm-hmm. That must be Herbert's home. Herbert Daring Dashwood. You're right there. Exploration database. Hello Daring, may the twilight of your life be filled with the same wonder and adventure as your youth, people. King Crag. Good old Scraggy, king of Rockopolis, he offered Argyle and me shelter back in the summer of 48. Unfortunately, there was a little incident with his daughter, and we were exiled. We sought shelter again a couple years later, but Craggy didn't take too kindly to us luring the slavers into his hidden underground city. That was the last time I ever saw Argyle. Right after he saved my hide for the 100th time. Miss Penelope Chase. Miss Penelope Chase, two-timing bitch. She got what she deserved. Okay. Destiny Chow. My dearest Destiny. Harlot par excellence. Okay, like in French. Harlot par excellence and the proprietor of the Blue Destiny brothel. One of the loveliest women I've ever had the pleasure to pleasure. Right. Sadly, she died from cholera in the summer of 49, an event that closed down the brothel forever. Argyle, the best manservant a guy could ask for. Tough, loyal, and a hell of a good friend, even if he did smell like a bag of rotten meat, but what's a ghoul gonna do? The last time I saw Argyle was in Rockopolis, decades ago. I know he's still out there, somewhere. Armand Yole. Slaver leader and psychotic cannibal, circa 20-50. See entry on Paradise Falls. Places. Paradise Falls. The most dangerous dump in the capital city, capital wasteland. We're gonna see Paradise Fall. It's gonna be from Point Luke. No. The Pit. Right. The slaver they would have bought and sold anything with a pulse. They still will, from what I hear. Back in my day, they were more disorganized, so their leader was a guy named Armand Jolet, a psychotic son of a bitch who was rumored to eat the slaves he couldn't sell. Rockopolis, an underground city, not a bad accomplishment. Not a bad this A is not supposed to be there. All things considered, but their leader, King Crag, became too isolationist for his own good. Okay, so I accidentally let the slavers there and those bastards clean the place out. It was an honest mistake. Blue Destiny Brothel. The best damn warehouse in the capital wasteland. Strong booze and soft women. It shut down in the summer of 49, when most of the ladies died from a cholera outbreak. Wow. Underworld, a city of the dead, or undead, as some would believe. Underworld was and is a settlement of ghouls established in an old art exhibit in the Museum of American History. Argyle and I used to go there quite a bit. I was even voted honorary ghoul back in 51. I really should go back and visit sometime. Megaton. A town built around an undetonated atomic bomb. My kind of place. Megaton is pretty well fortified now, but back in my day it was even more ramshackle. Great place to grab a drink or a board. I hear Moriarty even has his own place now. Guess that shouldn't surprise me. That guy had been playing the angle since the day he ended up in this country as a kid. The pests, Mirelurks. Got them walking crabs. Tough to kill, but pretty delicious afterward. The outer carapace is hell to penetrate though. Good thing their face isn't armored, and Argyle has such a good right jab. Feral ghouls. Ghouls gone bad. Their brains are rotted through so much. They lost the ability to think straight. Argyle and I fought this hapless zombie bastard more times than I can count. I think the actual liked killing them, so it has some sort of revenge against God for his own situation or something. So Argyle is a ghoul that hates feral ghouls because he knows he's gonna end up like them, I bet. As scorpions. I've been a lot of places in my day, and everywhere you'd find those damn rat scorpions. Rumor was that descended from Emperor scorpions, which you could find in pretty much any pet store in the country when bombs fell. I guess that explained their population. Yaguai. Bears are the capital wastelands equivalent anyway. You're not going to find one of these babies balancing on a big rubber ball. So I can tell you that much. They are vicious as they come. Razor sharp claws, razor sharp teeth, nasty, nasty temperament. Robo-brains. I have to admit, I've always been fascinated by these things. It's such an ingenious creation. A robot powered by a brain and a sexy dame's voice. Of course, I've always had to wonder where the human... Huh? Were they human brains, yeah? Were they actually the brains of sexy dames, or is it all monkey brains and recordings? Anyway, I got hit by one of their mind blasts once, out of the headache for the 3 days. Mind blasts? Oh, they shoot with their mind? What? Since when? I think we're done on this this floor. Who's this? Susan. So that's the Lancasters. That's the other guy, the alcoholic. That's the Wellingtons. You're late.
Nice to see you. Doing
That's
well, I hope? Splendid.
Good
Simply
to see you.
splendid.
this guy,
So much
Herbert
for
Daring Dashwood. How do I go up?
It's comrade this and comrade that.
Oh, I need to use the elevator. Or the penthouse.
I think I'll turn in for the night.
So Burke and Tenpenny should be on this floor, and there's also a room that I can get. That I'm gonna get, actually. That's the empty suit, that's the room I'm gonna get. So that should be... Yeah, Ving Cheng, okay. Let's see what's the deal with that guy. Welcome, comrade. Rebuilding proposal. We excel at destroying the old world, and we excel at building a new one. Chairman Cheng. 200 years ago, Chairman Cheng led his armies to defeat the decadent rulers of this land. Now his humble descendant, Comrade Cheng, shall lead its noble people to rebuild a brighter land in its place. By uniting to work together, we can eradicate the twin dangers of lawlessness and disease. With unified soldiers, we can cleanse the land of beasts and highwaymen. With organized farmers, we can overcome starvation and poverty. When competing villages are destroyed, all must unite under the glorious leadership of Comrade Cheng and the Tenpenny Commune. So we allied with yeah. Okay. Daily affirmation. Win glory for motherland. Okay. I see how it is.
Hi.
Old World Doctor outfit.
Ah, yes, Mr. Burke is expecting you. He's waiting for you on the balcony.
You have to go now.
Mind yourself now.
So who's in there? Here's the full package order. Thank you for your interest and discretion. As you requested, we'll be in contact when the next disc is ready. Do not attempt to contact us in the meantime. What is this? These spoofy movies? Degenerated rich people. Oh, so those two connect. Never mind. That must be Burks, and this is Tenpenny. So it should be on the balcony, which is gonna be there.
The pulse charge is rigged. Excellent. Excellent!
Shogora's voice.
The anticipation is palpable, isn't it? When you have finished savoring the moment, you may have the honor of pressing the button. Oh, and mind your eyes, it'll be brighter than bright.
It's night, so it's perfect for that, I guess. Right, let's save, because I don't know about the shack. Let's maybe talk to the guy.
Fancy that? A visitor! I seldom get visitors, which is a tiresome shame, because I'm usually relentlessly bored out of my right mind.
Did you forget his voice?
Confounded people fluster about like I'm made of eggshells and about to fall to pieces at any moment. I'm surprised they even let you in. So, what do you think of my fine tower here? It's quite the jewel of the wasteland, isn't it? I dare say I'm quite proud of it myself.
Yeah, that's the truth. But let's go with that. What you've done here is impressive.
Righto. When I saw this place jutting up out of the horizon, I knew what I had to do. I hired some muscle, and we got this place fixed up right quick. I had the great fortune to run into Mr. Burke, an absolute gem of a man. He certainly has a way of getting done what needs to get done, doesn't he? Then it was a matter of getting the right type of tenants with the right type of assets, and the rest is, as they say, history.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Tenpenny.
Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about himself, but I'd hope this magnificent tower would speak volumes.
Yeah, I see. Nothing to talk about. Quite a tower you have here, Mr. Tenpenny. Let's switch to the tower then.
Some might say Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no, my dear boy, it is just the beginning.
There are some ghouls who want to live here. What do you think about that?
Why, I do believe you've lost your mind. Ghouls living here?
I'm just asking, you know.
Serious?
I was just figuring out how everyone feels about it.
Well, that's how most people feel, certainly. Talk to Security Chief Gustavo. He's managing the ghoul situation.
Yeah. Wait, we end on. I've been wondering why blow up Megaton.
I complained offhand one day about how I thought that heap of metal on the horizon was a bit of an eyesore. Mr. Burke offered to take care of it. Burke is such an agreeable man, isn't he? I don't know how I got along without him. I practically don't have to think about things anymore. He takes care of everything. I seldom even have to ask.
Like AI.
He'll go get her that one. We need more
like
men like him if we're going to rebuild the world.
So for those who don't remember, at the start of around the start of the playthrough, I met Burke in Megaton, and he asked me to rig the bomb. Megaton is called like this. It's the base where I have my shack around. Yeah, there is a big nuke in middle of the town that didn't explode. A dud. And Burke asked me to rig the bomb to blow it up from here. So now I'm back. After I had to do all the Moira stuff, all the quests tied to Megaton before blowing it up, right? But now it's time. It's time to blow shit up. But the problem is, if it blows up my shack, I will have to move stuff from the shack. I haven't thought about that. So basically, what's gonna happen? Because if I have to move shit from my base to somewhere else, it's gonna be most likely Rivet City or maybe Underworld. If this happens, I'll have to continue this later. I'm gonna have to blow it up next time. If my shack is still there after that, then it's fine. No need to move anything. You've got to clear away the past to make room for the future.
Well said, indeed. You've got the entrepreneurial spirit. It gives me hope to see young people such as yourself with real heads on their shoulders.
I have to go now.
Righto, run along now.
Right, Burke.
Do it. Detonate the bomb, and together we'll usher in a new age of prosperity.
Do it. Alright. It's time. So Megaton is over there, and boop.
Savor this moment.
Soft-hearted devil. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit good. Idolized, renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community of Tenpenny Tower.
How that, my friend, is beautiful.
Well done, Mr. Burke. What a grand display of fireworks. I almost wish there was another nuke we could detonate. You don't see that very often.
I'm glad you're pleased. I had help, of course.
Quite right. And you are to offer him the reward we discussed. Now, all this bright light and wind has given me quite a thirst. Where's my scotch?
I'll send someone up as soon as I've completed business with our friend here.
Righto, and be quick about it. I haven't been dry in years. I'd hate to start now.
My God. What transcendent beauty. What purifying light. Allow me to collect myself, as I'm sure you're anxious to collect your payment. I have been asked to extend to you an invitation to reside at Tenpenny Tower.
Accepted.
Here's the key and deed to your new master's suite. It's on the top floor, first door on your right from the elevator. Enjoy your new accommodations. Oh, and if you wish to spruce the place up a bit, speak with Lydia Montenegro in the Boutique Les Chic.
Right, so it's the good, yeah. It's like in Oblivion, you can buy furniture. You can buy furniture for your new home. This deed grants full ownership and property rights to the suite in Tenpenny Tower. Style, standard master suite. Location, the top floor of Tenpenny Tower. Included amenities, one Mr. Andy, robotic butler. Other amenities available. Other amenities can be purchased from Lydia Montenegro at the Boutique Le Chic, so long as she remains a resident of Tenpenny Tower, of course.
I am plumb puckered out.
Yeah, that final line reminds me of something also. So first thing first, I'm gonna check If my shack is still there. Let's see. That's Megaton ruins, and it's right there. Milgram's shack. The shack is still on the map. That's a good thing. You find yourself itching. Did something bite you? Maybe it's just all the dust clinging to your skin. That's rats. 20 per sec. Right, stuff is still there. Everything's here. No problemo whatsoever. Right. Alright. Seems like we're good. Yeah, the rats per seconds, actually, I know what it is. It's the nuke, right? Makes sense. Spacesuit, let's put the spacesuit and let's check around. Yeah, it's only Megaton, really. It just became a big crater. I'm gonna die from rats. Okay. The Pony Express box is still there. I remember also Moira now is a ghoul. In a corner somewhere. I don't remember where you can find her, so that's what I'm looking for right now. Where do you meet Moira then if you have to continue the wasteland? I mean, even if you finish the wasteland guide survival guide, you still have access to Moira, I believe, huh? So the big problem now, why I'm still gonna need to move off recording, sorry. It's because I don't have traders close to me now. I don't have any traders. I don't have Moira. I mean, Moira should be there somewhere, but there won't be caravans anymore. So that's problematic. Should maybe move all the stuff.
Wonderful thing you did.
But I'll have to think about it later, I guess. Alright, so what's the urban superstition? Alright. I'm still liked in Arifu, accepted in Big Town, accepted in Brotherhood Outcasts, soft-hearted devil in Megaton. Fame 87%, but infamy is 100%. So they really don't know what to think about me. Alright. And by the talent community, I'm light, 50%. And in Tenpenny, I'm 100%.
Inspirational. Truly.
Alright, so I think I talked to everybody from Tenpenny. And it doesn't seem like there's much quests. Except for maybe for the one that you need to blow up the Megaton, of course. Up. Godfrey.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Godfrey, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
Yeah, because the neutrons have no charge. Tell me another joke.
My humor emitter array requires recharging.
Wow, that's a joke? Alright.
I'll be sure and tidy up while you're away, sir.
I was wondering if I could bring him as a companion, you know? But no. Okay, lots of storage, just as we need. The problem is, why not moving in Tenpenny? You have to take a freaking elevator. So you have multiple doors to go through. And the placement, mostly the placement, to be honest. It's very badly placed at the bottom left. I need something closer to the center, so the best bet would be underward, you see. Because Rivet City is the same idea. It's even more in the corner there. See, Megaton, that's the best part of it. It's very close to the middle. The only thing better than Megaton would be Big Town. It's in the real center. Anyway, it's not a big deal. It's part of the game. To have to do take decision like this. What next? Roy Phillips and his followers. So I'm checking what did the guy gave me. Chinese assault rifle. You know, he gave me ammo and a gun. That's it. For the ghouls. I guess it's time to go for the ghouls. Maybe I can sell some stuff before that. Oh, what did I... My luck special. I don't think I'm gonna pick up much loot anyway down there. Because it's gonna be ghouls. Ghouls don't have armor and weapons. I'm still gonna try and sell the scrap because that's heavy. But I think it's mostly stolen, so it's gonna be hard, but I need to find someone that will buy for... I don't know. I still have to steal also from there, I forgot. Let's do that quick. I need a skeleton key, brother. Nails. Oh, give me all.
How are you?
Dear, I live in Tenpenny Tower. I'm at the top of the world.
Should maybe close the door, but I don't think at this hour anybody come through here, so... Give me all the XP. Intruder! Exterior X1, 2. Infamous 1, 2. That's it. Uncommon 1. Intercom 1, 2, 3. Mutation. Only 1. Inferior 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One thing also I forgot is no more scrap metal trading. And by the way, I completely forgot about darkness in Rivet City. But I'll have to go back to Rivet City, so I'll have to go back because I also need to do the archives, you know, to get the Lincoln stuff and the Declaration of the Independence, stuff like this. That's gonna be for next time. I don't think I'll be able to finish the cool stuff. But we'll see, maybe it might be shorter than I think. Come on, inside there, bro. Oh. This guy is drinking so much that they close the door on him. They lock him inside. He's part of the bar. You too, huh? Just free that man. I said that's why someone was hiding behind. Okay. Nice. Don't forget to loot it before doing, if you're going for the same outcome that I'm gonna go for. That I'm not gonna spoil, but don't forget to loot everything. I mean, no matter what, actually. Don't lose karma in this one when you steal, so might as well. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Mutation 1. Infamous 1, 2. What's it? Interior 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. It's gonna be inferior then. But let's play it safe. I mean, it can't be intruder anyway. No need to play it safe. Okay, am I forgetting anything? I think we're done, yeah. I'm not gonna pickpocket because I don't have any skills into it, so I'm not gonna go for the stuff from the storage. Alright, let's go. It's time to go meet the ghouls. So where is that tunnel thingy? The train yards. It's gonna be so long, of course, with ghouls. That's a glowing ghoul already. Looks like a glowing one. Oh my god, I removed the no way. I removed 10 mils. I'm stupid. I broke my head. Alright. No! Enough crashes, bro. When I say I'm good about crashes, it's the one time it crashed the most. So I'm gonna go back for 10 mil. I want to use the Zulong on it's the Zulong weapon. The problem is gonna be the rats. Okay. So I'm gonna put all the stuff I don't need in there. All the stuff that I need to sell. Hopefully I'm gonna sort that problem out, find a new trader. The food, I have so much food. I need to buy 10 mil. I don't remember how much I'm gonna have to kill, but should I go with 500? I'm gonna buy 300. I'm gonna buy none. I'm gonna buy from Tenpenny Tower. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna take any from here, and I'm gonna buy all the stuff I need from. I'm gonna buy like 1k at least or more. What's my caps right now? It's fine. I can go for 1k. No. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna grab those, maybe sell them. Just sin pack. I'll sleep there. So I came here for nothing actually. Store a bit of food. That's it. Right. Ah, it teleported me on my what's the name? The balcony. So, sleep. Then eat. Whoa. So it's not private. It's not a private suite. What the... And I don't have those sinks. That's weird. At least they are the best one with three rats only. Okay, so Simrad Roach, Myrlux, Iguana, more Iguana, Squirrels. Alright. Now to buy some 10 mil. It's the right time for that too. Up.
You take care of those ghouls yet?
You've got an armament supply. Want to do some trading?
I guess we could do a little trading. Here's what I got.
Okay, Chinese pistol 5.56. Chinese assault rifle that you just gave me, by the way. So I'm gonna sell the scrap metal now. I'm just gonna not pick it up anymore. Even no point. Now give me that back. Okay, let's see about those 10 mils now. What? Oh, I thought you have a lot more than this. It's crazy how hard it is to get 10 mil, huh? Well, it's gonna be five. I have 10 mil of 5.56, I guess. Alright, let's go. Maybe, wait, maybe she got more. Where is she? She's eating?
New here? Pick any? Well,
And a pretty smiley cheese.
very kind of you to say so.
More fame for free. Can I get something to eat?
What are you in the mood for?
I need to get rid of some food. I got too much. Oh, it's fine. It's so good. Where is the boutique Le Chic owner? She's dead. It's 1 p.m. right now.
Stupid projects. I wish I knew about computers. I'd erase that damn thing. And how are you this fine day?
It'd be better if I could get my hands on some caviar, but what can you do?
Gonna wait here for 1 hour and then go. There you go.
Oh, I can't believe it. With all of Gustavo's goons running around, they still let thieves come into my store and take things. I thought I was safe here. That's it. I'm leaving. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Because I stole everything.
Where will I go?
Okay. That's too bad. It's too bad because that's the one trader from Tenpenny that had that would buy anything. But don't worry about that too much if you're going for my my ending of Tenpenny, I would say. Well, let's go. Should have taken those 300 rounds at home, back home. It's crazy how hard it is to find 10 mil. 10 mil is like in normal, the vanilla. It's the most common ammo to find. It's you start with the 10 mil pistol, and the ammo for 10 mil you find it everywhere. You end up swimming in 10 mils, but not in the modded. The modded is very rare. It's one of the not the rarest, but it's quite rare. Don't let him break my head! As long as they don't hit my head, you know? They can't do much. Beside increasing my odds, I guess. Especially the glowing ones. Power odds. Some 10 mil. We got some rods in there, but not much. 0.3. And it crashed. Oh my god. No, okay, never mind. What the fuck was that then? Who is throwing his shit again? There. I hate these ones. They are way too OP. The worst is when they are encased in power armor. This one looks fine. Where is he? Yeah, the closer I get to that, the crazier the odds gets. Sometimes you can find crazy loot. That's why I'm still going. Sometimes among the odds, you know, nobody goes there. Otherwise they turn into ghouls. But this time, nothing. What? Oh, you see that? Some ammo boxes over there. I'll have to do some parkour. Oh, that's very rare. I'm tempted to test it, to be honest, the railway rifle. Is it in good condition? It's not, okay. I got ammo for it, so... It's too bad. Could have tried it. But I think in this one it's not as good as it is in the normal vanilla. Less DT and stuff, like it's completely crazy in vanilla to be honest, but it's a fun weapon to use. Yeah, I got 1 hour to solve that. That Tenpenny issue. Looks very cool in here, with the lighting and stuff. I love it. Le stealthy ghoul. Never. Oh, you're moving too much. What's great about those little ghouls is they are too tiny to eat your head, so... That should be a loop. It's a dead end, it's even better. Focus. Voltec. More Voltec containers. That means that they use those underground tunnels to carry containers to vaults. Because they don't want their stuff to be known, you know, what they're actually doing. Something wrong with my feet, sorry. But it was just, you know, bad position, so the blood wasn't connecting. It was very weird sensation in the foot. Alright, I think I arrived. See, 24 meters should be.
I'm warning you. Come peacefully or I'll shoot.
Peaceful ghouls. I mean, relatively peaceful, let's say. Compared to the ferals. They don't shoot on sight. It's a good start, right? Warrington Station. Hello.
What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here.
Why are you blue and red? That's a very old firefighter helmet, I think. Very old, like 30s, 40s, 50 max, right? I'm here to see Roy Phillips.
Oh yeah? Is he expecting you? Well then, run along. It's not wise to keep Roy waiting. Has a bit of a temper, that one. You watch yourself.
So what are you doing in the metro tunnels?
I've been stomping around with Roy and his gang of misfits. Roy's a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners kind of guy. He heard about this Tenpenny
That's
asshole,
not a good,
and now he's trying to get us in that tower.
good sign.
He's hatching some kind of plan to kill all those bigot bastards.
That's not a good sign.
I used to vacation there.
So tell me, what's it like to like being a ghoul?
I wasn't always like this. I was a goddamn scientist. We were doing great things. Amazing things. Sure, sacrifices were required. Some people got hurt.
So you're a piece
We
of
were
shit.
making real progress. But then those goddamn bombs dropped.
You're a piece of shit, Voltec like.
Be wise to remember that.
Gustavo hired me to kill you. I don't need to tell them that. I have to go now. No, Gustavo hired me to kill you. I mean, I would have shot if I was really here to kill you, I guess.
Figures. He's Tenpenny's
Yeah, it was fine.
adorable lapdog, isn't he? So what's your angle?
I don't know how unstable they are, so maybe some words I shouldn't pronounce. Relax. I'm not gonna try to muscle them. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna here to kill them. Relax. Just a warning, not a threat. I'm not going to kill you.
That's awfully decent of you. Even if we already knew those bigoted bastards wanted us dead.
Okay.
Talk to Roy Phillips. You might be able to help us out.
I have to go now.
Go live your life, kid.
He's a trader actually, but maybe not yet. See the coin, the caps. Here his name. That means he's a trader, but not yet. Soon. In less than 1 hour. That's all I can say. Oh. 10 mil. Yes. Roy, where are you, Roy? Stop hiding. That's an exit. Let's go check where it goes. Which is... alright. So I could just have point through here and make my day a lot easier. Right. Directly toward them, no need to kill any ghouls. I bet it would be even friendlier because those ghouls, they kind of defend Roy Phillips and his friends. Which is weird. I would think that feral ghouls attack anything that's non-feral. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that ghouls? Yes. I mean the feral. Yes, sir. My head is all fine. It's perfect. Oh, that's okay. Right. I think I see something. Nah. It's a trap! But it keeps going. Ah, I see why. Okay, yeah. It's because that's leading to Tenpenny. Makes sense. So that's the guy that was on the watch. Okay, and that's a full loop. Let's talk to Roy and his girl, I guess. Let's talk to the girl first.
I don't think you should be down here. Did you talk to Roy? I hope you know what you're doing. You could get in a lot of trouble by coming around uninvited.
Nice to meet you, Bessie. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I wouldn't want to see anyone get hurt. You must be pretty tough to get past all the ferals. They tend to leave us alone. But someone like you... Am I babbling again? Roy tells me I shouldn't do that.
Gustavo allowed me to kill you.
Please don't hurt me.
Alex, it's just a warning, not a threat. I'm not going to kill you.
Oh. Sorry. I just assumed. Well, most people would.
She's very gentle for a ghoul. Usually they are very abrupt, you know. They are very... it's normal, right? But this one seems... Her mind seems to have been very preserved compared to the rest of the ghouls you see in the... The friendly ghouls, I mean. So tell me, what's like being a ghoul? Let's see if we have an explanation of why she's very human-like.
Oh, well, it's not so bad, I guess.
Okay, she still see the bright side also.
But it's not like before.
They
used to be pretty, you know. Everyone used to come around all the time. People stop wanting to be around you, though. When it starts to happen. When you start to change, I mean.
I imagine, yeah. So what are you doing in the metro tunnels?
Roy is coming up with a plan to get us into that tower. 10 pennies. Says it's only a matter of time. He's strong like that. He never gives up. The kind of guy who makes things happen, Roy is. That's why the others follow him. Me, I just like the way he looks at me. Makes me feel pretty again. I'd go anywhere with him.
You have to go now.
Oh, okay then. Have a nice one.
And now, Roy.
You there. Hold it. Who the hell are you?
Mind your fucking business, that's true. Let's... this guy is very unhinged though. Let's go, gentle. Got nothing to worry about. I'm harmless.
Harmless? Well, you're lucky I don't stick you and take your shit. Watch yourself. We don't take kindly to strangers. Especially sweet-talking ones.
As you should. So tell me what's like to being a ghoul. Should I say that to him? Oh, let's try. Gustavo, I need to kill you.
Is that so? He isn't man enough to do it himself? Sends a boy to do his dirty work. You think you got what it takes?
I see what's the red and the blue. The blue is the vein that irrigate the blood, and the red is the, you know, blood without O2 and red blood with O2. I think, right? I think that's it. Alex, it's just a warning, not a threat. I'm not going to kill you.
I see. That's smart of you. I'd lay you flat if you tried anything stupid. So don't. Tenpenny and his
You like it. You like that type.
For a real treat soon enough. They can't keep us out of that tower forever.
I know. Even more so if I'm around. I might be able to get you in there.
I already got a plan. They think I'm a monster? I'll show them the real monsters. We'll unleash our feral brethren on them. All those bigoted sons of bitches will get torn apart. Trouble is getting past the damn subway access door.
Anything that can give me bad karma, let's go.
Kind of escape door that leads from
They love me too,
basement to the subway
but not for long.
There must be some way to get that open.
They love me better in hell. Snobby elitist prick deserve it. I think I can help you with that escape door.
Now you're talking my language. Alright, here's the plan.
You get the best reward in the game, in my opinion, from doing this.
Find a way to get it open, and then we'll sit back and enjoy the show.
I would even go as far as saying it's one of the best rewards I got in any video game. The one from this. It's really cool. It's a really good idea. It's really I like the reward, the storyline, everything about this. It's really well crafted, I think. It's not crazy complicated, but it's really well thought out. I like it. One sec. One sec. Ouais. Ouais. Dans 30 minutes, non? Ouais. Elle est dans 30 minutes. Ok. Sorry about that. Okay. I won't be able to finish this. This right. This is going to be fun.
Indeed. Remember,
Yes,
I'll
sir.
be waiting for you to get that door open. Don't keep me waiting long, kid.
Okay. Chill, huh? So what are you doing in the metro tunnels? I guess preparing for this.
Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes can't keep us out of that tower forever. We've got rights, and we'll take them if they aren't given to us.
Seems like you have a home down here. Why are you trying to get into Tenpenny? Let's see what...
Ghouls aren't built for luxury and comfort, is that it? You think
No,
ghouls
that's not
belong
what I said.
scurrying around in that dark, dank underbelly of the wasteland? You got a lot of nerve.
I never say that. I would take this joint, you know. I don't care about Tenpenny. It's just you, your fixation, and with Tenpenny Tower, you crazy fool. I might be able. I already been through that. This is going to be fun. So tell me what it's like being a ghoul.
You better choose your next words really carefully, because you're starting to piss me off.
I didn't mean to offend. I'm not prejudiced.
Sure, whatever you say, you pretentious two-faced asshole.
It's completely insane, huh, by the Tenpenny Tower situation. No, really, I mean it. I don't care if you're a ghoul or not.
Uh-huh. Fine, whatever. Being a ghoul ain't anything worse than any other thing somebody's got to deal with. Like your stupidity, for example. You can't help it. You were born stupid, or dropped on your head as a kid. Either way, it ain't nothing you can change. So you deal with it.
The only thing bothering is the smell, I bet. I killed a bunch of crazy ghouls in the metro tunnels.
So you killed a bunch of feral ghouls. Is that supposed to sound impressive?
No, was just starting a discussion with a crazy ghoul.
Freaks. But they were a nice deterrent keeping out smooth-skinned bastards like yourself.
Alright, I have to go now.
Hurry up. Those bigots got big comeuppance waiting for them. I mean to give it to them soon. Now get.
Oh my god, this guy is completely insane. Okay, so, what do I need to do? Have the ghouls get into Tenpenny Tower or kill Roy Phillips and his followers. So those 3 targets to kill, and to help I need to go up. I would have thought that would be down, but I guess I need to open it from inside Tenpenny. Yeah, that would make sense. So, where do I need to go? Other way. That's why there is an exit here now, I understand. Just to be able to exit it faster. And it's at the edge of the map, so it's hard to find. I get it now. So you stumble upon the other one before stumbling on this one also. Everything made sense in terms of game design. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Don't worry, just keep shooting. They have infinite ammo. They should keep shooting in those fake super mutants. Those dummy targets. What's over there? Have the goose get into Tenpenny Tower or kill Roy Phillips and his followers? Why do you point toward Gustavo? Is it because I need to steal a key? I don't remember what he said. Is that it? Is it because I need a key? Oh, yeah. Tenpenny Tower infaming you've been caught pickpocketing. Yeah, that's the problem. I have 0 in pickpocket. Can I go without the key? There's no way I'm doing that. I'm the pickpocketing part, I mean. But I mean, fame or infamy it's not gonna really matter much in a second, so... And at least they're not waking up trying to get me, so I think I should be fine. Guess we're gonna have to try, huh? It worked. Woo! Okay. Got very lucky there. Let's see, how much do I have in it's your sneak value. I got 0 in sneak out. Just... Let's go. It's magic. What do you mean? The door is activated elsewhere. Huh? Nani? Key to Tenpenny generator room. Metro access and generator. The fuck? And the guy also had a quest marker on his head. When I pick up the key, the quest marker got removed. So that part is done. I got the right key. What the hell? The guy is sleeping over there. No more marker. Oh, maybe from over. Yeah, see the marker is over there now. It wasn't the right basement. It's through there. There you go.
You'd be coming deep in my angry bones. I just knew it. We're all set. Just get that door open. Come on, kid. Get that door open. I'm counting on you. Get that door open. Get this door open already. What's the hold up?
Chill. There you go, it's open. New Amendment Espionage Act 50 USC 31 and 32 prohibits unauthorized use, subject to a fine of $500 and possible imprisonment. In case of emergency, activate containment doors to gain access to tunnel system. Stay clear of the tracks and have a nice day. Distress call to DCTA. Open containment door.
Great job, kid. Meet me around front. I have something for you to keep the ferals from gnawing on your ass.
Alright. What about the generators? It's to make sure you can never enter. I guess breaking the generators, I don't know. Just assuming. Because it's gonna turn off the PC that gets access to the door. Alright, so it said, see me out front. So it can give me something, but where is that? Front of what? There are so many markers now. I can still kill them to go on the Tenpenny side. Oh, there.
Great job, kid. Here, take this mask. It'll keep you safe from the ferals. Just don't get too close to them, or they'll sniff you out. Don't forget to put it on.
Alright. Ghoul mask. Look at this. I need light. That's so well done. Well, I'll show you later. Let's go.
I'm gonna enjoy kicking this shit out of you. How's that for a little retribution? Got something safe.
It's not my war. Damn. He said don't go too close to the ghouls, but it seems to be fine. This guy had it, huh? He was killing all the ghouls. There are way too many. Look at this. Yeah, I'm like kissing the ghouls, it's fine. Okay, give me all up. Look, he killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6 ghouls. I love the little classical.
You pick on a ghoul, did you?
Classical music. Really fits what's going on in here. Oh, everything respawn. Okay, I was saying just get everything, but I guess yeah, if you want everything in double, just pick up everything you can, everything you want. So do I have access to this now? No. I got the key, so oh, never mind. Wow, you can see through me, through my eyes. You see? What the fuck? I was saying it was well done, but I guess they forgot to coat the eyes. I bet it's because there's another code for the eyes that is not coded into the actual mask. We forgot to check for the mask. Something like this. Who knows? It's in full patrol mode now. It didn't have enough brains. Right, I guess this is completely clear. The robot is fine.
Care to wet your whistle?
You know anything about those ghouls trying to get in here?
Don't you worry about any such thing.
Yeah, it doesn't
Care
care.
to wet your whistle?
Have to go now.
Ears.
So it's not really a protectron, it's more Mr. Butler, I guess. Doesn't really protect from anything, this guy. He's a Butler-tron. Because Mr. Butler would be a Mr. Gutsy. Like the one I got in my suit. Sweet.
It's coming this way.
Okay, never mind.
What? Is it over?
I thought he didn't care, but no.
They're coming this way. What? Is it over?
I don't think you're gonna get him, guys. Huh?
They're coming this way. What? Is it? We're all going to die.
We're all going to die. Does that mean he's low on HP? You okay?
Come on, kid. There's killing and maiming going on. We can talk later.
You seem very low. I don't think I can heal you. I think you're done for. There's still 2 floors to go. And why does he say that like I'm part of it? It's your problem, bro. Just here to get the loot. Get the mask also. I did my part. So they try, when you see something, they try to barricade to make some cover and stuff. But what's the point to put cover? Cover like this would be to defend you from range. I mean, Roy Phillips got range weapon, but he's the only one. I would be careful more about the melee ghouls, the feral ghouls, because they are the one that gonna swarm you. This guy doesn't have to do much. He's doing much. He's nearly died, but the ghouls are the like he shouldn't really engage. He should stay behind the ghoul, let the ghoul take the aggro. There's only one Roy Phillips, but there are a ton of feral ghouls, so might as well just use the feral ghouls as shield and stuff. So. Anyway, as long as he stay on this floor, which seems to be what he's doing right now, it should be fine. Maybe he's gonna survive.
How many of those?
There's got to be someplace safe. There's got to be someplace safe.
I forgot how much fun it was to shoot barrels.
So Herbert is not. Okay, he's the real thing. I thought he was just an actor. Hey, Phillips, don't die, bro.
There's got to be someplace safe.
Oh. Rest in pieces. I know I promised to hand over all the loot I collected in this series, and I intended to keep that promise, but why not make it a little bit more fun than just a boring enough? Here's how it's gonna go. I'll give you a hint about the location of the loot. You find that location, collect your reward. Sounds good? Okay. The location I'm thinking of is somewhere between a radio station and a small bunker that holds one explosive secret good hunting. Boy, you're a legend. Look at this, brother! That training on the dummies really wasn't for nothing, huh? Now I understand why we hear that guy shooting forever. Sierra Madre ship, what? Look at this man! I want him as companion now. I mean, Herbert also is doing great. Ah! It's the end of Herbert. Yeah. Rest in pieces. Why are you done? You killing everybody? Ah, he's done. Alright. It should be clear now. Should be. Look at this. You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of that game, Scorn. You're on a planet where everything is made out of bones and sinews and meat. That's the vibes I got right now. Scorn. Tenpenny Tower. So you clean the place. That's it. Of course, the beer and the whiskey respawn. Oh my god. She survived.
Where to go? There's got to be. Ah!
Ah, she didn't survive. Okay, I need to remember because I'm getting tons of keys right now. I need to remember to try and open the cargoes and the traders crates or cups. Even the safes got refilled. Yup. That's good stuff. Wellington the second. Wellington 2, as I call him. Right. Dead body started to disappear. Now it's back to the lobby. So nobody gets to have the tower. Everybody dies. It's only for feral ghouls now. Which is even better, actually. This game can really be silly. And you're still killing ghouls. The tower belongs to robots and ghouls. And me. But I won't use it, to be honest. I won't use the Tenpenny Tower. Because every time you get in there, you need to put on the mask. You need to not forget, otherwise you're gonna have to kill ghouls. I mean, it's not an issue. This lock cannot be picked. Oh yeah, because the woman left the place when I stole. I forgot. Okay, now the penthouse. And then we're done. Technically, they should shoot at me too, because I look like a ghoul. The humans, I mean. They should be shooting me.
I just had this suit tailored. I just had this suit tailored.
You've got to shoot him in the head.
Yeah, we got to shoot them in the head.
I'm hit.
Getting wrecked.
Zombie over here.
These squads are not bad, huh? They should have the penetration for the DT, so they are really struggling, but they shouldn't struggle that much. It's only ballistic combat armor. I really don't understand why he said that I can't go close, because I remember, even from vanilla, you can go as close as you want. You can really kiss the ghouls with this mask. They really don't care.
There's another goddamn zombie.
You got him? Where is he?
Zombie over here.
No. Ah, finally. Right. I'm thinking right now, where am I gonna trade? After what I did to Megaton and what happened to Tenpenny, where am I gonna go? I guess it's gonna be Rivet City, huh? There's no other choice. Okay. So this floor should be clear. Tenpenny should be on the outside. Ah. That sounds like the Tenpenny. There's Tiffany Chang here, guys.
I'm hit. Ah!
She's dead, she's dead. Chill. Why is her husband so? Ah, there he is. So yeah, body block Q, I shouldn't have. Looks like I'm part of it now. Ah, there he is, with a sniper rifle. 308. As I told you earlier, this guy loves to shoot from the balcony, shoot at random wastelander that just walking around. I think we're done. I'm gonna end it here. Oh? You're still going? Hello? What are you doing? See, they don't care. They won't attack me, right? So when I was playing vanilla, what I ended up to do is I was wearing the mask and a business suit, and you get charisma and stuff because I didn't want to increase my charisma much, you know. So that was to mitigate that, the spending point in that. Some safe to access your suit at this time, right? And also why I was using clothes, it's because in vanilla it's too easy. You are too tanky and stuff. So it's more fun to be to not use armor. Same for Oblivion, also same for Skyrim. I always end up in robes, playing as a mage. But in this one, I think like running around in business in a business suit would be a very bad idea. So how do I end this quest now that everybody died? Right? I guess I don't. Huh? Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time. Next time, what do we do? That's a good question, right? We go for the We go for the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives, and we're gonna try and find more stuff. We're gonna try and do all the museums because I know you can find a lot for the guy, for the collector at Rivet City, the guy that's making his own museum inside Rivet City. Beside that, what is it gonna be? I'm gonna continue the main quest, which is next. We're gonna go for that vault. No, 112. Yeah, gain access to vault 112. Search that holotape for clues to his location. I'm starting to think maybe I missed some. Yeah, I guess I missed some of the holotapes. I missed some holotapes because I should already have the location, I guess. Anyway, that's gonna be for the next time. Thanks for watching. See you next time, and have a good one. Bye.